All right, I'm gonna start up the YouTube side. I'll recap. Sure, we'll recap. I guess. Although the mystery is still up in the air. So there's not really a lot to recap just yet. It's kind of odd so far. Basically, so far, Max was about to leave. You know what I was thinking last night after I got done? I had another brain blast. I was like, whoa, you know what it is? I bet one of my theories is that Diamond is involved because Diamond hasn't been included in like anything, and they're like very barely mentioning Diamond. And that was the whole cliffhanger of the last game, was that she had powers and got recruited, but they're not touching on that at all. So I'm thinking she has something to do with it. But I also have a theory now. I have a theory that I, again, brain blasted yesterday. I'm wondering if the fire was done as a means, not necessarily for all of this like occultist stuff that they have going on. So basically, like, a big fire happens, it burns down the school, it kills her friends, it kills a bunch of students. She was on the way to like leaving to New York, and she had to come back to try to rescue everybody. She couldn't rescue everybody, so now she rewound time to basically figure out why the fire happened and try to stop it. So in this whole thing, there's a wrapped up mystery with a cult, not like an occult, not a cult, an occult that are living in like a dorm room house, and apparently it's I don't know, really important or something. New head honcho presidente wants to demolish the house and relocate the students, but the students are like, no, for some reason I want to stay in this house. We don't really know why. That's kind of weird, but I think one of my front runner theory now, after the brain blast that I had yesterday, was that I think, what if the fire is done intentionally to bring Max back to the school? Because whoever did it knew that Max was leaving to New York and she wasn't coming back, and they didn't want her to leave. And so they did the fire knowing that she would have to come back and be like, I have to save everybody. So it has to be somebody close to Max that would do that and know about her powers, because they know that she would have to go back to save her friends, and then she wouldn't fuck off to New York. Because if she goes to New York, I mean, what is it like? I mean, that's like complete opposite end there. She could be gone forever. I mean, Chloe could have done it to keep her there. Fucking, you know, it could be any. I mean, it probably the list kind of, you know, dwindles down like a little bit. You know what I mean? You're so good at explaining that, babe. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me? What? The fuck? What is that? Is that the recap up there? Max on way back. Okay, so yeah, I guess Max on way back from New York. Huge fire. Rewind time going through picture. Not supposed to do this. Correct. Also retconned the whole timeline splitting thing. Not allowed to do that anymore, because if she does it, apparently Safi could die. So they don't even fuck with the timeline power anymore. That whole thing with the last game. Talks to friend Moses ? I'm bad at names, but about rewound time. Chloe not dead but dead. Correct. Yes. James very mad at Chloe for being alive. Kind of, yes. Well, just kind of want to, kill her again, because why is she back? Abraxas has a house they don't want to leave, but school wants to blow it up for science school. Exactly. Correct. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty good recap, I would say, so far. Yeah, I don't really understand I feel like there's just an inherent hatred towards the new president, and he's like an asshole. I think they're like they put him in that position. Obviously, that's the way they wrote him, but like I don't really see like how what he's doing is that bad yet. Like I don't really like he wants to give the students, if anything, an upgrade. He's planning on rebuilding like an entire new dorm for them, and he wants to basically give the school campus like a a fancy schmancy science center. Which, like, I mean, what the hell? What's wrong with that? That seems not that bad. I think that's definitely a red herring, but I feel like they're too blatant about it. Just like man in power is bad. Like that's really it. I don't really understand. Probably because he owns the companies that will do those things. So I think Max is just mad because she sucks at her job, and she. I mean, we had an example when she was trying to get her students to take a picture of somebody else. That's like the worst fucking assignment. I don't even. But you know what? Then she had to go and do the example for them, and even then that was awkward. It's like she's just like really bad at being a teacher. And so obviously Presidente is going to be like, listen, you're getting paid to do this job and you suck at it. And your students are failures. Like you're churning out failures here. I mean, I feel like that's kind of on her. She needs to she needs to do something more with her class. He wants to make Caledon an institution to rival MIT in his own words, and he hates Max because she's teaching art poorly with a GED. Correct. Yes. Yes. Meanwhile, Moses has like people that are like straight A students. Obviously, it's a different field, but I mean, basically, people aren't learning shit like in her class, which I think is that's kind of fair, is it not? I feel like that's fair. I think you could be self-taught and you can still teach people, obviously, if you have like the proficiency in it, for sure. But like if she isn't super proficient in what she's teaching and she's doing a piss poor job at it, and so because of that the students are also not very good at it, then what the fuck? To me, it felt like Jeanette. I felt like Jeanette already surpassed Max in her field, which is kind of crazy. It's because the students had all A's that he was pissed. Wait, what? No. He was asking. He said it was a positive that Moses had. No. He said Moses's students had straight A's. Why would he be mad that her students have straight A's? That doesn't make any sense. He's saying that like her students don't have straight A's, but Moses's do, because like they're actually learning, they're doing stuff. Like his students don't have A, or her students don't have A's, and then she's saying that basically it's like not. What was the argument that we used? Because that was a choice. We were like, it's not like the academic like letter grade is not how she teaches or some shit like that or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I had the Easy A reference. Yeah. But yeah, her grading criteria is too lenient, and that's why they weren't learning anything. Yeah, that's yeah. Correct. That's what I'm saying. Either way, though, that all gets summed up that she just sucks at teaching. That's it. She teaches through vibes. Exactly. But the kids don't learn anything. Obviously, Loretta is in her class, and she doesn't give a fuck about it. She's just there to further her podcast, and like she basically uses the time. She uses the class as like a like a study hall. She just fucking like fucks off and works on her podcast. Like that's how shit her class is. Jabba, thank you for the 7 tier 1 community gifted subs. Either way, I don't think that I feel like that's I don't think that that's a problem. I don't feel like I should hate her boss because of that. I don't think that that's bad. But they're like making it out that he's the bad guy because he doesn't want one of his teachers to be working there that's just working off of fucking vibes. What is that? Yeah, look, do your students have all A's? What is this? What you're enlarging? This is the point. You're just. What is that? You're proving the point here. Yes. This is the case. That is the line. Everyone who's still in class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be. She's just making that up. That's called bullshitting. That's called bullshittery. She's like, well, some of my students do have A's, but also my criteria for an A, it's not what it is for Moses. It's a little bit more tough. AKA, just go take a picture of some random person. Dumb. Anyway, I don't think Presidente. I think that's a red herring. All right. Well, that is the recap here. Now, with that said, we continue. Steph's attacking random chatters. Oh my goodness. Why are you attacking random chatters? Oh. Steph always does that. It's all good. Never mind. All good. All right, clear the screen. We're going back into it. I think we're starting with Chloe again today, too. Boy, oh boy. Can't wait. I love that they brought back that song from the first game. Except I also don't love that they brought back that song from the first game because I immediately got hit with a copyright on yesterday's VOD. Even though it was like literally a part of the game and everything, it's same shit, man. Fucking stupid. But I wouldn't have had that moment if it wasn't for that, so.
Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. Oh, this is backwards now. These are the same text messages that I already read. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, he'll be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. Wait, why is she saying it like as if like oh, never mind. Hold on. We got journal entry. I was gonna say, like, why is she saying this as like, you and Moses are gonna love each other, as if like Moses and Chloe can like both nerd out about nerdy things or something. Like she's so nerdy and smart. I already read this, right? I read this. Read that. Where did we end off? I read this. This is new. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. Didn't really meet up with her. She fucking literally hunted her down. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect how I slept in on her at the... Wait, what? How I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came? What? But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out, it was probably like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I feel like she's really like playing this up in her journal. She's really got like some like you know, like it like some fan fiction type shit a little bit here. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. All right. Fucking weirdo.
Man, I would love an excuse to use this thing.
He said to go upstairs, right? Anime figures.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Do you know what that... Wait, did she not know the... Oh, what the fuck? Did you see his head?
Man, I would love an excuse to use this thing.
No, she knows what that is. There's no way she don't know what a fucking 3D printer is.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation.
That's a reference. That's a reference. That's so funny. That's a reference.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
They mentioned the meme.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
What? It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport, destroyed several local businesses as residents attempt to rebuild. Some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place. Okay, but what does local town people expect? That the fucking the town's just supposed to remain fucking broken and fucking destroyed from the storm? Somebody wants to come in and clean it up? What the fuck do you want? You just want to leave it? You just want to leave it fucked up? A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside of the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to the campus. Also, Unk says fuck the town people. They don't want them to fix buildings that were fucked up in a storm. That like they're trying to also. A fucking shit shack down the street from your bar is not gonna bring your bar any business. I'm sorry to say. If we, clean that building up and it is something, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna bring these two fucking business. The science center, super science center, totally. A super science center. It'll bring the nerds. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board, a forum website. Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. I feel like this is really easy to have, like, they had to have this be Chloe's objective because, like, Max could just call up Amanda and be like, hey, can I just get the password for this anti-Caledon, you know, bullshit that you got going on?
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
I don't even think that like, picture didn't change.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
What's this one?
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
I don't know why it's important either. We keep talking about this house. Early this morning, Lakeport PD responded to the sound of a demolition siren at a mansion. That was a mansion? On 3180 Fremont Street, home of Caledon University's secretive Abraxas Society. Can't be fucking very secretive if it's in the local fucking newspaper. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints from Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Alumni Network were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. Demolition appeared to be in progress when the police arrived, though no explosive charges were found when the police gained access to the basement. Wait a minute! What do you mean no explosives were found? We cut the cable and dipped. They did. What do you? Somebody went back in there and fucking picked up all the explosives? I guess the demolition squad that the Presidente hired, the ones that were yelling at him in the email, I guess they covered up all the tracks, I guess. I got it. I know explained earlier. I literally just fucking said where it was explained. All right, calm the fuck down. Try to cross-check me. The fuck? When asked for comment, Abraxas president Reggie replied that the whole thing has gotten so blanked up, before realizing he was late to the trigonometry class. Caledon president Owen Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt by the Caledon administration to circumvent the law. The president of the Liberal Arts College should be familiar with the term hubris and its consequences. What could, Chase, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. What could a historical commission... Why would a historical commission want to not demolish a building that's used for occultism?
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Oh. Maybe there's a member of the board is a part of the cult.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Upstairs.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do?
I don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck is a horticulturalist? Monster, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. He likes plants.
I wish my job would let me keep...
Maya, she was the one that made the story in the last game. Oh, what is that?
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Space Pimple Dawn or what? Your titties? Your titties is so funny and juvenile. I like your titties. Wait a minute, that's actually fucked up to say though. Wouldn't that be fucked up? I named the star Your Titties. Am I saying that Moses has titties and I'm fat shaming him by saying he has titties? Oh no. That might not be a good idea. Because now he's going to look at the note and be like, what did she recommend? And it's going to say Your Titties. And then it's going to be like, well, now I wrote Your Titties as like... It's a play on Uranus. Yeah, but that's exactly how people say Uranus too. They say your anus. So when he looks at it and it says your titties, he's gonna fucking be like, oh, what the fuck? Your titties. And then he's gonna be like, she fat shamed me. And then, you know, they're not gonna like each other anymore.
I'm not usually into the whole sappy nature drawing thing, but this tree is pretty badass.
Fuck. Is that all I need to do? Is that my only objective?
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
3D print. Who's Maya? Why the fuck was she? Sure.
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Good thing she asked this question that has no relevancy at all. But I guess it's to recap the last game.
Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
See, she knows what that is.
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
I don't think that's how that works. Don't you have to like load up like a template or something so you at least know what you're 3D printing? He just like pushed one button and suddenly it's like, it's just gonna make what was in her mind to like give as a gift.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
I was trapped.
I couldn't leave. I couldn't think about anything else. I was stuck on that path to the top.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room? before it started.
Picking my nose.
In a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
Tornadoes?
When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Oh! The nerdy guy's gonna explain the time paradox.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except...
Timelines
A
converge.
year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean...
Yo, this
even
depth
us
of
talking
the
about it
depth of
directly
field
could-
here is nasty.
Oh no.
What? What happened? Talking about it makes her fucking...
Chloe, can you hear me?
An incursion. Oh my
I hear
god.
you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
How's she sending me a text? Wait, what? Dead Safi, alive Safi, dead Chloe? What? Nice to meet you, Chloe. Forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow. Wow, look, the gang's all here. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Being dead, mostly. What the fuck? She's... Bro, stop! She's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. It's a purgatory space. What? Oh, did we have this beforehand? What is all this? I guess this is before we actually, like, it gets revealed. I don't fucking know.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
How does this place have service? Yeah, I don't know. The fun thing, I asked that last night. This is her beach. Yeah, this is their beach.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is... wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
I don't think there's a sun in here.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself.
Safi's writing from like the third person.
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
What's happening now?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
That we know of. I mean, I saw.
As far as we know, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices. Sounds of someone crying. Look, she's writing. It's a manuscript. Up, overlook, and lighthouse. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore. Watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. We're almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? Does that mean dead Safi and dead Chloe? We're just kind of they just kind of hang out in purgatory here at their beach. They just kind of hang out together here. And then every once in a while, a live Safi comes through.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
It's where I died. Right here on that floor.
Sure. It's where I died.
Evil Max is also here. Oh, how artsy.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Her dead. Fucking do it! Do it! Just fucking do that shit again! Damn it.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
You're supposed to be dead.
That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
It's how it's supposed to be.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
the lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
Whoa, that's her power.
Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Oh no, what the fuck does that even mean?
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
Nice. Easy way to say, let's not worry about anybody outside of this plot. The entire town, why is it not happening to them too? Well, I mean, we're focused on you right now, actually. Why is the whole town not also ripping at the seams? Well, I mean, what about anybody else affected by the double timeline thing?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer.
Job.
But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
So I'm doomed. Yes.
So, it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother.
Overlight.
You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous.
Doesn't that mean that Safi will also get snapped out of reality as
You spend
well?
more time
Per
there, you could
their
maybe
own rules
emerge.
that they're making up
You
now?
could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel.
Whoa, Rachel Amber mentioned.
Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire?
Her.
I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Okay. Okay. Wait, but she's also there. This is where we meet up again.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi.
Snapping turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. Albert? Be right there? Never seen that before in my life. What's our code? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? I was thinking more like 2 whales or something normal that only we would know. Okay. See how this goes. What if I just... Oh, I can't go... I can't go inside. Wait, there's the heckler! The heckler's back! Hey!
I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night. Safi?
In the flesh.
So so when she's normal, what do people think? Do they think that she's is she a missing girl? Because they said that they talked about her, but then they don't talk about her. Does no one even remember? No one gives a fuck? Like, what do they, when she's normal like this at the bar, like, you would think maybe a regular would be like, oh, what? But they don't remember because they had storm amnesia? Like, how deep does the storm amnesia go? Because now that she just shows herself, like, like...
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Aw. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing.
Let's have a beer.
That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Unfinished business?
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about
Can you just fucking
About little old me?
ask like an actual like
So
question that
I
fucking pertains to the fucking problem at
appreciate you
hand?
keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Wait, were they even like they weren't even a thing in the last game. I'm confused. Were they? I don't think they were a thing in the last game. What is the sexy spy stuff and the kiss you and all that? I don't think that was a thing.
Then
I
why
don't-
have you been
unless
avoiding
that
me all
was-
day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us.
Magneto.
The further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions Horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
So you didn't. So you didn't. The whole Brotherhood of Mutants like thing is just kind of scrapped. We're just not doing that. I'm kind of sad about that. I'll be honest.
People were in danger. I needed to stop the storm. And that meant stopping you from doing any more damage.
She found one and was like,
You
I'm
actually
good.
think the storm was just about me? Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm. But I'm
Correct.
still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Grief?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road. From one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Storm amnesia.
Come up with that? Cute.
I don't understand. Are they like retconning stuff and then inserting this instead?
Overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
That did not happen.
I was there too.
No, she wasn't.
Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time. Waiting for me.
No, she wasn't.
All I needed to do was...
What the fuck?
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
What? That's what? Why are we just undoing the whole last game? What the fuck? What? Chloe was not there the whole time. That was not the premise behind all that. What the fuck? What are we doing here? What are we doing? That's not true. I'm gonna say adamantly that is not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world.
That's also not.
I thought I could
Fuck
see
Moses then, I guess.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield's Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
Selfish? Yeah, we're evil. I don't understand. She got him stuck on the beach.
focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
There's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
Oh, she knows all
Snuck
this.
into Moses' office?
Don't deflect.
Whoop!
Say that you're my friend, that you care about me. Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
But I don't even understand what the fuck she's doing. Like, I'm so, what? You're just like turning into other people and like snooping around the school doing fuck all, who knows? I ain't telling you shit. Wait, but I don't know where this dynamic is coming from. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No, not this time. I do care about you, Safi, but I don't trust you. You could have told Moses you were here. He would have been so excited. But you deceived him. Like you tried to deceive me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I deceptive? You don't like it when I use my power? Fuck, do you even realize what a hypocrite you are? You don't lie to people, you just bend their entire reality. I bet you've been rewinding this whole conversation.
Can I rewind real quick? I mean, that does come up a lot.
I haven't. I wouldn't do that. I'm your friend.
If you were my friend, you would understand that I had my reasons for staying hidden. You would trust me and you would let me in.
She's not saying anything though. You first. You tell us first. I tell you.
And I guess that's that.
What a pointless conversation.
Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
Oh, I told you, Diamond's in on it.
I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Could have looked in her purse.
Safi seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Safi could be a while.
Oh,
When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
I could read her journal. She just left her
Safi's
journal
been
here.
gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
I'm glad everyone keeps a journal like this so I can see what's going on, you know? Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved. I just feel invisible. Flash of lightning brings them into view. What? Persephone's gun? What? Are those people? What is that? Her loss, a gaping, empty page. Her grief, hardbound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. Is this a poem? It never happened, so is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass? She's just fucking writing. What the fuck is all this? What is... Okay. It's a Greek goddess that symbolizes the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. Okay. I don't know what the fuck she's yapping about here, then.
Safi.
I knew that. You're a nerd. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with somebody who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what is she up to and how is Chloe involved? Taking my hand... Bro, and then she fucking... Look, she's writing more poems again. I was the damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. Okay.
Even for Safi, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Why am I looking at this? Why am I looking at this? There's nothing there.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
She arrived just now.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
The heckler is now inside. I'm so confused as where they're going here. Like, I don't... Why did they need to, like, Safi's character is just kind of ass now, ain't it?
Not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Like, she went from, I'm gonna go recruit... she went with the X-Men storyline to then just be like, oh, I'm having visions, so I have to go back, and now I'm blaming Max for all of this because of the timeline bullshit, because I guess I'm constantly seeing visions of my beach, and I'm stuck there. So that whole fucking thing just gets abandoned. Do we even, like, figure out, do we even know what Diamond's power is? Does that even, she's not even here, she's just texting in. I guess that's just fucking out the
I'll need
door.
that password if I want to get into the forum. This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
What? Can we talk to the heckler again? No?
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I'm sorry if all this stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay,
Keep it
actually.
weird, am I
She's,
right? You
like,
know what I'm saying?
glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Whoa!
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Send me their stuff. Shouldn't it be send you your stuff? It's her band. The heck?
See you later.
I'll be here.
Mackin? What's going on that laptop? Spreadsheets, it looks like? What is that? Excel document? What should she be sending? Her fucking shitty fucking mixtapes that she was selling. Her bootlegs, as she put it, yesterday.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Okay.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
They burn the fucking paper, and like if the password is the one thing that like remains on the sheet.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
What? It burned perfectly around everything but the password. Okay. God, what? She couldn't find the password in any other way. That's so stupid.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery.
Why are we looking at coats?
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Some places have it, you can check it. You can check your coat, you know?
That bartender, a man.
I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Okay.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home, and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community.
Why would you care if you're leaving then?
Assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here.
The fucking buildings are already fucked up from the storm. These fucking rich assholes bulldozing over fucking shitty fucking buildings that are already fucked up because of a storm.
Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
What the fuck?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all.
Ho!
Beats sitting around and bitching about it.
But you could fix those shitty buildings? They don't have the fucking money to fucking fix shit! Because this is what they do every fucking day! This is their routine every fucking day! There's barely 5 fucking people that show up to this fucking bar!
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
That's a lie, there's like
Got the
10 here.
password.
There's like,
Now
you
time to
know,
take a look at that
there's a
forum.
couple here, I mean, but they're mostly students.
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
Is that the janitor up there dancing again? What's going on here? Is that another... He's doing the same animation that the janitor was doing. Drugs again, I guess. Fireworks.
That bartender.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest.
Oh, you can't say that.
Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Can I use your laptop to type in this password?
Hey,
know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
What? Crawlers Forever? That's a moderator? Ew, what is this? Ew. This is a forum? This looks disgusting. Protest is on. 9:22 time and place. TBA. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Lifer. Come on, bro. Hell yes. Been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. No. Lakeport Lifer? VT Vet. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal Sin. They won't. Fed posting this. It sounds, yeah, like an undercover fucking cop or something on this. They won't be able to ignore us now. That's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. What the fuck? Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Okay.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
These fucking assholes.
That's a saying? Must be before my time.
How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
It's rebuilding the town, though. This is... What do you mean? What is it setting back? You have 10 fucking people come in. You're short-staffed. You can barely operate this bar as is. What is the setback here? What is the setback? I'm mad that they're rebuilding the community that was lost in a storm. What is she talking about? Am I deranged? I'm confused. What the fuck? Why are they so against this? There's got to be more reasoning to this.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
She's complaining about the protesters. So does she want it to happen then? Is she okay with it?
See you later.
I'll be here.
I'm so confused as to like who's on what side then. I
Gave
mean,
me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
are you saying that is she for the construction then, the reconstruction? She thinks protest is bad. But they're protesting rebuilding. And she said about the rebuilding is also bad. But so she's against the protesting, neutral against rebuilding. She said that they're going to reset the rebuilding they've already done. She's talking about rebuilding they've done, though. I think there's two different rebuildings here. There's a rebuilding that the town folk think they're doing, which is null. And then there is the rebuilding that the big corpo fucking people that own the school are doing. There's two different rebuildings going on here. She's talking about rebuilding that they have done locally, which is nothing because they don't have the funding for that. They don't have any of that. I need a visual. You need a visual for this. Hold on. You need a visual. So we have here town folk, okay? And then we have the school, okay? You see that? School has funding. Town folk are broke. Okay? You see? It's a little this is why I need to smaller. I need to do smaller stuff there, okay? We could probably, if I would have like made more room, I could have probably listed more, but I don't understand.
Man,
I don't know who's on what side here. What's that? That's the same fucking thing again.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
What's my tag? I'm Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see.
I'm Cardinal Sin.
Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Tinder date? Bowling league, I think.
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Oh shit.
What is it?
Caledon sucks. Vinny Vici.
Dude, save the test for those nerds.
No!
The only motto I know is Caledon sucks.
Cute.
I don't know what the
but
fuck
not
it was.
convincing.
I still won.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
this lady does.
So this guy, hold on, let me get this straight real quick though. Joey is somebody who's not at the school. He owns a different bar that's across the fucking town that got fucked in the storm, who's now working here, but is also one of the main players in this protest group that are protesting the demolition of the dorm. But this is like, his kids are in college. I was gonna say, it's like, he don't even go here. Why is he? What?
Can protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Why is he so involved? Maybe he's alumni? I need to know what's going on with that house. I need to know why they are so hell-bent on not having it torn down and relocating. They need to reveal this already. It has been 6-7 hours. I need to know because all of these story threads all hang on that. I need to know.
Hey,
I don't think there's anything else here, is there?
See you.
I said it. 6-7.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe.
Cheese, okay.
Chloe!
Do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Oh, Chloe.
Did
you turn up anything about the protest?
Yeah, it's not good. There's a whole message board of angry locals descending on campus tomorrow. I don't think anyone can stop it.
At least now we can be prepared.
What about
Oh my
you?
God.
Did you crack the case with the Abraxas holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Safi is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
What? What? We're doing exactly what Safi said that we were going to do.
Safi had
That's
an Abraxas
what?
mask in her bag. We have it now.
Does that mean
thanks to you.
Safi's right around the corner just standing there? What just happened
Well,
there?
I
What?
think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
So she has a mask, so she's a part of the occult as well? And now we're running. They didn't even show her. Like, what the fuck? Is she chasing after them? They're escaping on the boat? What is going on? What is going on? They're just sitting out there.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Bro, is she not like right there on the dock? Just like, yo, bitch, did you steal my fucking mask? Like, is she not like about to throw? Where did she go? She just disappeared? This was a main character in the last game. And they just did her like that. What the fuck? What just happened there?
What happened between you and Safi?
I don't know.
She pressed
You
me
did,
on what I was
bitch.
doing earlier, and I refused to tell her. With the way she's acting, I just can't trust her. She blames me for what's happening to her, and to you. And I think she's right.
Okay.
What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
That's bullshit. The mess was already there. No, why do we have to defend it every time?
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Fuck off. Fuck right off. What is Safi? Safi just got robbed and her shit got thrown in the fucking water. Where the fuck is the security guard that fucking like gave her shit for pushing somebody yesterday? What is going on here? She rewound. Yeah, but like, I mean, that's, yeah, you're right. I guess that's true. But then Safi should still be there though. Like, is she just standing? Is she like her mask is missing? I don't, what?
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
Yes, I know about the superpower rewind, but like, if she's on the phone, okay, listen, all right? I get it. You can suspend belief to a degree there through the rewind power. I get it. That's like, but like for that to imagine, she was still so we didn't rewind the whole thing. We rewound when she got up and left. So she's still mid conversation with Max. So she's on the phone with Diamond or whatever, and then she would come back around the corner, and what would she see? She would see Max like running away with Chloe on the dock, jumping in a boat, and then very slowly paddling out into the fucking middle of the water. And this is still mid-conversation with her. So you'd be like, Max, what the fuck are you doing? Like, oh, I'm missing my mask to the party as well right now, but like, the person that I was talking to is now just floating out in the water right now. Like, we didn't even have an end to the conversation. What, like, what? Like, I guess we could suspend even more belief that she's still on the phone right now. Maybe the conversation with Diamond is just a lot, and so maybe she's just still on the phone. But I feel like if you're mid-conversation though, and you turn around and you just see like fucking Max scurrying away onto the boat with some green-haired chick, you'd be like, but not even. I mean, she knows who Chloe is, so that's just like, what?
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
How do we know?
We know about it now. That gives us a shot.
This town.
Right?
Fuck this town. Happy birthday. Which one did I not pick yet?
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt
exciting. Dangerous.
dangerous. Like when we used to break into abandoned buildings together.
From the beginning, you've always been my most trusted accomplice.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
It's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
What?
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
What?
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action,
Evil
I thought
Max.
she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Shouldn't even paint it.
My ass is here then.
Didn't even paint it.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the Uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
That would be very exciting, actually, if that were the case. The Rogue? No, you don't just insert yourself into the team.
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the getaway car.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
She just stole from the wild card. Nobody, they like, okay. Whatever.
Did you and Moses figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Anomaly? Anomaly?
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is
Actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
So do we have to choose one or the other? Oh my god, they're gonna make us choose one or the other. That's why they're making Safi so unlikable in this one. And they're like retconning all this shit. So that way she looks like an asshole. So that way in the end you have to choose Chloe over her. Ah! Ah! Why did they do that?
chaos always finds me.
Shoot her! Shoot her right now! Shoot her! No! God! Why? Ah! I shouldn't have come. Exactly.
I shouldn't have come here. You don't need my mess dumped on top of all the other shit you're dealing with. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
Kill her right now.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Throw her overboard.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together.
Fuck.
I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening,
Safi still hasn't noticed the mask, by the way. It's still, we're still.
and I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much.
No!
And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Throw her over! Throw her in the water! Ew, what is happening here? Ew, what is happening here? It's so... Ah! Fuck you! No! No! Neither! Neither option! No! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? None! Why? No! 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 I hold your hand. That's the best you'll get. One of these. Ah! Yeah! Put her there! Put her there! Put her there!
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality. reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine.
What?
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco.
What happened here? What
then
is
there was
what
that expo we
happened?
had in Salt Lake
What the
City.
fuck
Was I
happened?
in the front or
Are these the
back?
same people that made the last game? Like the
You were
last
in the
story?
back,
Why
holding
are they
onto me
doing
so tight,
this?
I thought I would
This is
suffocate.
their own Max. What the fuck is
We had that
happening?
tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk. We joy rode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
Those people got laid off for sure. No way. Bro. What? It's like when Marvel got the rights for Spider-Man and then they just threw him into like the Iron Man versus like fucking Cap story. You know, they're just like, we got the rights for Chloe. We're just gonna throw her in there and fucking just fuck up everything else that we fucking built in the last game. What the fuck? Why? Ass. Ass. So I'm saying, I mean, I think that was done better, right? But like, that's the only thing I can think of at the front of my mind is like, oh shit, we got the rights to Spider-Man. Let's fucking, you know what I mean? We gotta get him in there. We got the rights to Chloe. Fucking throw her in there. We fuck up our whole fucking story.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson
Oh my god.
So,
Everybody at the bar left.
change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
I need so much more explanation than what I'm actually getting here. There's so many things that need to be explained. Did Safi just go home? Why is Safi such an asshole in this game now? What the fuck is going on? What's the deal with this house? Hopefully it'll be revealed now.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
She's rocking the turtleneck. She's rolling up with the fucking turtleneck on. Well, there's the fire.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
I don't see anybody making out right now. Just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Safi. Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle, still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her. She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you, and she's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe, anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a masked Abraxas party trying to find secrets. Okay. Oh, we got more journal stuff too. Fuck me. Well, that was a productive. What the fuck is that? Is she calling him a dickhead with the pickle? Pickle up to on his head. That was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. What? He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Maybe he's getting paid out. Maybe he's getting a better... Maybe they showed him the better dorm rooms, and he's like, you know what? They're not so bad. Vin, knowing more than he lets on, is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. I think that's just one of the things that he wants to do. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Yes, it's on the property. It's seemingly on the property line that he wants to build the building at. So yes, the building must go. That is the idea, Max. Thank you. Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than what she says. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off of her scent? I have to talk to her, which we did. Safi's always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe, and today, sitting on the turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi is right, and I'm just being reckless, but maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi's doing in town, and I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I wanted to tell her about the fire, but she isn't the only one with trust issues. I hope that it was the right decision. I mean, well, she did have a mask, so... we have not gotten any new information, really, in the past number of hours, which is crazy. I was reeling from everything Safi and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We actually planned to steal an already stolen mask. Oh, wait. Okay. How does she know that it was already stolen? How do we not know that Safi is a part of it? I mean, I guess that... Are we assuming that? Is that the assumption because she was shape-shifting around? And found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I didn't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid it might feel like talking to a stranger. But I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it felt like when we were kids in her backyard watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be somebody that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can again. No! Shut up.
What's the point of a Mavon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mavon has its own special charms.
I should explore Loretta?
That's Loretta, 100%.
Hey,
Yeah.
Max. Thought that was you.
How did you recognize me?
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
This guy right behind her is like
Be
fucking
careful.
hearing all of this. I like how she's just straight up interviewing with the shotgun mic too. and nobody can piece together that it's also her.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Whoa, a scythe.
Whoa. Where did they even find this?
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Don't you dare start moving.
The whole event is cringe college kids LARPing as cultists. Yeah.
If there isn't a mask out here, maybe there's one inside?
Look, there's the cock. Their logo.
Not their usual logo. This one's been doused in nightmare fuel.
That's AI. I don't know.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Ew.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Bunch of eggs.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Oh. They planted little flowers in their eggs.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Oh! Oh! Wait, was that? Oh, maybe roasted? Is that?
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Is it not the same? Is it? Didn't we already look at it or whatever? Or do I have to look at it more?
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
I said Abraxas. It's a dick. Cock. Dick cock.
Password?
Basilisk? Oh, we have two different ones. What the fuck? Cock.
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
What? Rewind.
Dang
it.
Password?
I guess it's basilisk.
Basilisk.
I don't know my cocks. I don't know my mythological cocks. Ew.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe.
That's from Midsummer right there.
I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance.
But there are rituals involved too.
Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does she mean by that?
There's gotta be a mask laying around here.
What DVD does she have that would freak people out?
Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I say...
Well, why am I taking a subject not in frame? This isn't sus at all that they will, you know, find out that this is her. She's just randomly taking pictures in here.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then.
I think the assumption is they don't know what a DVD is. Yeah, but how would viewing that on a projector? I mean, that's even
Party too hard and
we have to
you're going
assume that a
use your
projector
mask.
can even take DVDs like that. I mean, I guess they I
What
don't
do you
know.
think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Because they also had to check out thing there with DVDs on it. That's a thong. Whoa.
There's a label on it. Presidential thong?
Whoa.
I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
Whoa. Where the fuck do I go then? Anything else in here? Oh,
There's
take
gotta
mask.
be a mask.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now.
This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What is it?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Shit, do I have to rewind that? Nah, I think we're fine.
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Demolition has been postponed. The building remains off limits to students unless the court determines otherwise. This is still a condemned building. I guess I'll rewind then. Fuck. I'm still standing in the middle of it. I would have been fine to just let him have it. Ew, now he's just dancing there. He's gonna see when she takes a fucking sip. Look. Oh, no.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Ew.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Nod.
Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy.
Ah!
Who are you?
What
the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I guess you just have to keep rewinding until you don't fail.
You have to keep.
Yep, she was just about to say that. What the fuck was I supposed to do to fucking get around that then? He was still gonna shake head?
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Thong.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just
the Vin dude
he
wore that?
Bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly, right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed. Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Fuck, he didn't give me anything.
Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Oh my god. No! It's Max! She's gonna reveal.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's...
Oh! The reveal!
Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Do I rewind one more time so he doesn't know?
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Nah.
Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
You shouldn't have any drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday just in case. Ain't nobody reading any of this shit.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house?
He gave her the mask? No, we took this mask off of some drunk dude earlier, man. Pay attention. He took his mask off, though. I don't know where he fucking went.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. It's Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
I don't know how many different guns I can use to kill her off.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxas really say this shit with a straight face?
Why is she
Let's see
checking
what
out the
these kids are
fucking
hiding down
basement
here.
when we were already in there? Good luck. We're immediately. Oh my god, we just fucking did this. What the fuck? We just had this conversation and we fucking get to the basement and now suddenly, oh my god. Are we done? Warren. Was Warren the RV guy? Who's Warren? Do I need to look this up again? I don't remember who Warren was. That was too long ago. Warren. Oh, Warren was the kid. The, kind of shorter hair student from the first game. Yeah. I don't know if I can like pull it up. I guess I could probably pull it up. There's this kid. Warren. He's an indie film darling now, apparently. Yo, what is this? I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, gotta focus on the search. Fuck. What the fuck? What is that conversation even?
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she's never went inside. Vin didn't respond to text. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door? Damn.
That skull right there. This definitely looks like a fucking like Halloween spirit, Halloween
blade is
fucking
dull.
dagger.
That's relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Oh, there you go. There was a sex warning.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
First, allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first code class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Quality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. Oh my goodness. Ollie, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. What else haven't we fucked with?
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
What? What's she waiting to receive?
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Justice. Why don't we take the scales over to the thing?
Justice and scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Is there anything we grab? Yeah, I already did this. There ain't shit else in here. Oh, now we can move this?
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I'll bet these symbols are the...
Okay. So we stick in there.
Too small. Also, too tacky.
A coaster?
Come on. You've got a date with a wall. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
A fucking coaster opened it? Tri-finger butthole. Oh my god.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything. Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here.
Why would you take the mask off, though?
Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Midsummer. Organize hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Do they like, you know, clothing optional?
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Sure, everyone's been given a mask. Brew the blood wine. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Bonfire, gratitude circle. Blood wine ceremony begins. Perform the rites of Mabon. Sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. President readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremony dagger. for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. They crossed out the drops of blood being taken. No blood. Knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written. They hooked up a fucking speaker in here.
Must be the founder. What a baddie.
What?
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. Hello. What's this?
Pictures of the cultists.
Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Max could just jump into this photo and it'd be alright. Acquisition slip.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
She's gonna get caught. She doesn't have the mask anymore. What are you doing with the... Oh. No? Wait, where's the mask? Bro.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Serial killer.
No.
She could save him right now. Attack his ass. Straight up just attack him. Beat his ass.
Who the hell is that?
Why didn't she like knock the mask off or anything?
Drop
What?
something.
Are you the innermost secret?
He just ran away. He was like, I'm out of here.
God, how drunk are these kids?
Take that. You might need that as a weapon. What the fuck? So this guy broke open, he broke the wall and didn't even open
Maybe
the
Reggie
box
was
that was beyond the wall?
Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Safi might be here, but where?
A secret room within a secret room, absolutely. How daring.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
What?
Was that Safi?
Where? Over here? Whoa! She's gone!
Safi?
I think it was the drink. Oh my god, we're getting fucked up.
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
Something's not right. Why is Safi doing this?
Whoa! I saw that.
I see some new masked faces around. I should investigate. What the? That wasn't there before.
The fuck is that? Is that a fucking like street pole? What the fuck? How do they just fucking erect a street pole? How the fuck do they do that?
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
Sick.
Moses?
Don't worry, Max. We're not really here.
That ain't Moses. That's I mean that ain't Moses. Oh.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Ah! Drugs! I'm going crazy! Oh, shit. Okay, I thought that was the place for me to sit down, but I guess not. I guess I could sit up here.
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Max cast? Sure. Let me listen to this.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Told you she's bad at her job.
Okay,
Classic.
That's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very...
She lactose intolerant?
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Ex-friend? Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends. Not according to my fan art.
What?
Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking. What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both?
That's weird.
Stick around, folks.
Why would you even... That's so weird. Why would you even acknowledge that? So they're acknowledging that, like, you know, those fan fiction people. They're you know, obviously weirdos that made the fucking podcast. But why would they even? Why even give them all that?
Did you get lost? You're not supposed to be here.
Candles.
Is it the house's birthday? Mine too.
It's the house's birthday.
Batch nerd.
Wrestle breaks.
Oh, that worked. What the fuck? Everybody's tripping out, bro. What the fuck was in that drink? Oh my god.
What was in that blood I drank?
We're gonna get hit with fucking copyright so hard. No, put your mask back on. What are you doing?
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Damn, she's high as fuck.
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Are you drunk too?
Remove? She's just fucking around with shit in the house. Wow, it's a beer.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
Evil Max in the mirror.
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
It's me, I mean it's you. You can't hide forever, you know, especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can, leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. Evil Max.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
That's like all there is. I don't see anything else to interact with. What the fuck do you want from me? And now we can face it. Okay.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Evil Max.
What's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times.
Sounds pretty evil.
Think it'll save her?
Get the fuck out of here! Plunge me into a nightmare or whatever! Anything but this.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh!
You're the nightmare. And she's about to wake up.
You're evil.
I'm wasting my breath.
Oh, look, she looks pretty evil there.
Bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
They're booing him.
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy.
What?
You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
What did you take?
What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey.
The girl in the mirror.
Okay.
The girl in the mirror, that's...
I'm right here.
Evil Max!
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. And I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
That's... Don't touch her! Don't touch her!
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs. What is it? Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
It's a dead body. The innermost secret is somebody that's dead.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Who would that? Who'd that be?
Hide.
The guy came back. The sledgehammer guy came back. Maybe they accidentally sacrificed somebody for realsies. And they're like, whoopsie, we actually went too far with the cult stuff.
They'll come for you next.
Oh, the skeleton's talking to her.
Try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit!
Beat his ass. What? She said something, but she didn't actually say anything. What's happening? Beat his ass.
Box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening. There's a crazed killer with a sledgehammer terrorizing the students.
He didn't see the guy come out of the basement with the box?
Oh no. I am way too high to get arrested right now.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Whoa. So wait a minute, what? The guy took the time to write that when he was carrying the fucking body? Or did he write that when he dipped before?
To the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system?
Yeah, that's why he dipped. He dipped the first time when she beat his ass, and then he was like, "You'll all burn for this," and then he went back down.
So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
Well, she's probably having a fucking experience
I
here.
thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
My theory is that Owen used to be a part of the cult and he was part of a real sacrifice. Kind of, but then like, I mean, that's what I thought. Like, there is like they sacrificed somebody for real, but then like, if it was already well hidden like that, why does he want to demolish the? I feel like demolishing the building, if anything, would reveal the fucking bones. Oh, this is nice. Okay, this is a pee break here. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. While I have a moment while this is happening, while she's tripping out of her mind. Shit! She's passed the fuck out. I fucking knocked over my switch. All right.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Maybe I washed my hands this time? That's what you think.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
What?
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
They keep showing this, but I don't see any difference in the picture at all. Is this even changing? I feel like it's the same picture. Like, I still see the fire there. I don't... Why is she showing me this?
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
Yep.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Maybon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything.
She's gonna jump into the picture.
Hey.
It's the only way.
Zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
She'd be like, no, I can't do that.
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Yes.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece.
I like how the answers are no and no.
Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
Safi can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. She needs help. I will keep trying to get through to her.
Oh no, it seemed like she was gonna be a Magneto, but
better than she deserves.
Oh my goodness! Why are you trying to? Why are you trying to drive a wedge? All right, get the fuck out of here.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
See, but if it was the body that he was trying to cover up, and then whoever he sent with the sledgehammer grabbed the body, he doesn't have to do the demolition anymore. So I don't even understand how that, like, it's probably, the fire being started probably isn't due to the whole demolition thing. It's probably just a separate, like, red herring.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
But again, why would he do that?
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Definitely. Yeah, the random fucking two people that don't even have a name, and the third guy that just like got into barely a fight with Chloe, those are the ones that did it. They were the masterminds behind this entire plot.
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Go rogue. Speaking of the rogue that self-recruited herself into our party. Rogue.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
You! Yes.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place.
And then
when
we saw
that
Evil
body.
Max.
But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Better not be trying to lean in, bro. You better not be trying to lean in. I saw that.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Don't do that. You said that was bad. Don't do that. You said it said not to do that. You can't jump through photos.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
She could just project the fucking picture to the.
I'm doing.
What?
I've never done this before.
Another new power. Hey, don't touch me.
Let's find out together.
Don't touch her.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Hey man, senior members only. Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way. They're about to kill this guy. Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here. Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down. Epic.
Fuck.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Someone snuck in and replaced the dagger with a real dagger, and then actually did the sacrifice.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger.
Yeah.
The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here.
Oh, he sacrificed himself.
It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh, God. This is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
He's
And see
dead.
what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was...
Incredible? Okay, yeah, that was incredible.
incredible. It was like we reached into the photos and pulled out what really went down. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
Okay.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Oh, now he's involved again too. It's gonna be a Last of Us type situation. The kid that died was actually somebody really important.
When all this is done...
Oh, I
you
got
and
the
have
optional
done a whole
evidence.
battery of
Whoa! Look at me.
Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Who's the antagonist?
Safi.
The people writing the
She was
story.
impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Safi knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there.
My God.
I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
My God.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Call the cops. Yeah, well, they said they wouldn't. Oh, look, is this showing what's different?
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing.
Shit.
But he was right.
That, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look like all that. I guess they've rotated it around a little bit.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
It was Safi's long-lost brother, and she's back for revenge.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Oh. Oh, these are the photos right here? What? Is that actually taken from the two segments? Maybe they edited it in post. What if... Took a screenshot right before it showed up the last time and then went back in the VOD and they're the same? Wow. So they did that afterwards. It didn't actually change. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. PD and FD are on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas. Water lines will be closed. Please remain attentive to further updates.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
It was Diamond.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now. Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
Okay. So Owen was there for the sacrifice. The person that was sacrificed is in some way related to Safi, question mark.
Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
That was Owen. Yeah, what?
Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
No. Doubt it.
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than
Diamond mentioned that was the same. That's the same article that they showed. They've only had like Diamond show up like twice, unless they've completely written off that whole like fucking cutscene at the end of the first game with the cliffhanger of her having powers. I mean, that would be the reveal. They really haven't, but she's also not here, at least from what the story's saying. She traveled with Safi and then Safi fucked off back.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
Didn't they blur this photo? They fucking blur. Ew, that looks like so fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? They blurred that photo before.
Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire?
I don't understand that then. Like, so she's saying, if she's saying the protesters like start the fire, which is the main thing. So Owen doesn't start the fire, but he's just trying to get to the dead body because he was there during an actual sacrifice and he doesn't want the body to be seen. But then random Joe that came in with a sledgehammer already took the body. So that's not even a problem anymore.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire?
No! I don't think so.
It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan too.
Yes, because it's for the greater good. The greater good.
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
No, he just wanted the body. What the hell?
Members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
He's trying to protect his position.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
She's behind it.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
I don't know what the reveal's gonna be here, man. This isn't gonna. I don't watch it not get. It's not gonna have the payoff.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
He recreated this perfectly from her description.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption.
That real?
Is it just talk, or
that
did
real?
he actually attack Caledon?
I don't know if this is real, guys. It's not letting me scan it. Is that real? That's not real. Piece of shit.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Why are we so sure that it's a violent protester?
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
How is he losing more? I don't... How's he losing more? Wouldn't he also... If they rebuild, wouldn't he be okay?
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest. This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
They log in and get the whole fucking thing for this instead of the burnt one.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Rennie? Who the fuck is Rennie? Is this the kid? I don't know. I guess that's it. Ren was the Ren was the guy with the douchey friends. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. What? Oh yeah, because he did say he didn't have a dad or whatever the fuck.
Everything he can to
Those
help
are the
me
most
and Chloe.
random, like, fucking one moment in the entire game, fucking people, like, just straight up NPCs. Why the fuck are we? Why do we care about them? His big brother volunteered Troy to overcome. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. I thought Moses was just
Yeah, I
being a
really
mad
didn't. I don't.
scientist when he said the photo was
I
reacting
don't know
to
about
what
those
we were
changes.
doing. But he was right.
Oh wait, what's this? Suspects. Here we go.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Fucking Lucas. He comes back. He gets outed, and then just gets like, bro. These guys have like fucking 5 speaking lines. Except I think Joey has the most speaking lines out of all of them. Comes back to burn down the school. Bartender, old bar destroyed in storm. Susceptible to peer pressure. This is a fucking reach.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house?
No, he
And
fucking...
Vin.
He
He's
fucking
the ultimate
ran.
puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
No. I feel like this is all bullshit.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness. Even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
I mean... Chloe, timing arrives just as the fire breaks out is very true. Yes, this could be. He even put himself on there. Max intends to invite disaster. Yes, this is, I mean... The fucking lizard's heat
I
lamp?
appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
No,
Until
no,
exonerating
no.
evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Yeah, what the fuck? Take that down.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
I don't think so. I don't think any of that would make sense unless, again, it's like she found out about her, like, long-lost brother who was killed in a fucking, you know, sacrifice gone wrong kind of thing, and then she comes back for revenge.
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Insurance fraud? What? Where's she getting that from?
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
Ah, I do. I hope so.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope.
That'd be the one thing that the
As a
writers,
friend,
the one thing the writers
I
do.
sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
We can't bring her back just to kill her again. Or can we?
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Just a plaque, not a statue.
Definitely a plaque. It'll read Chloe Price, Slayer of Fires. Greatest Vermont hero since Ben and Jerry.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
I guess. I mean, I don't really know what the fuck the evidence fucking said here.
Okay. What do we know about the fire?
It's related to the Abraxas house. I guess that's the one point that they keep saying is that it starts at the house.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house, either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now.
Well, then why the fuck am I
think
looking
at
through
this
all the
point,
evidence?
You have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know.
Could be anything, great. Why do we do all this?
Every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
Wait a minute, 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 wait a gosh darn minute here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If wait a minute. If us using our powers saved Loretta from dying in the deconstruction of the house, wouldn't there be another Loretta in the Purgatory Beach space? Just like there is of Chloe and Safi, and we just basically created that whole fucking ordeal again for another person? Because the whole thing was that we literally have done that for both of these two people. But then we just did. He's saying that like Loretta died in that other deal. Loretta has no powers that you know of. But also, I mean, who's to say? How do we know? Chloe brought up why does it got to be just people with powers? Who says it has to be someone with powers? Chloe said earlier, what happened to Arcadia Bay? And then he said, well, that's just out of our reach right now. We're focused on you. So, I mean, they only said they care about this area. Yeah. Or he only said he cared about what's happening to her. But wouldn't those circumstances still be the same for Loretta then? If she did die in that house explosion, and that's what leads to the fire through the fucking protesters because they're doing it for the sake of her dying in the thing. No storm for Loretta. I mean, yeah, I guess no storm for Loretta, but like the circumstances are still the same for like both these characters. And Max inadvertently used her power to save somebody from death's door just like she did before. I don't see how that wouldn't be the same thing. They were only revived after the merger. But that... I don't know. That still feels like that would be like... That's still like... But you're saying then that like this Chloe didn't exist because of the merger though. Like the merger... I don't know about that. I guess that's kind of acceptable, maybe. That would just mean, again, Loretta would just be dead. dead. But then if she's dead, then it still creates the same fucking thing, though. It doesn't, like, she still used her powers to do that. Max would have to merge the timelines for that to happen to Loretta and everyone else that died in the fire. Okay. I'll hold on that, then. That's why they dropped the whole fucking shifting of the timeline thing, you know?
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body.
We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
No, it was all for nothing. We played this for nothing.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece.
No, you were here last time. You were dead or whatever.
Max? What's up?
You were here last time. Tell her about her death. Why would I hold back? Absolutely. Just tell her. Fuck it. You're gonna die again. And I'm gonna make sure it fucking happens. And I'm gonna make sure it fucking stays this way this time. You ain't coming back anymore.
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before he... You...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
Because fuck you, that's why. I didn't want to ruin things? I was in shock.
At first I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Why did we do this? All of this is just fucking... he's just like, all this shit might not even matter. So, okay. I'm just gonna go check on her then, I guess. Whatever it was that happened before might not happen now. So all this shit is
Stay
bullshit.
safe, Moses.
You too.
Could have got this over with in one episode. It could have been fucking 2 hours long and we would have been off. Oh my god, it's him. Look, he's sus. It's him. He's sus. Moses is like, fuck this shit. I'm fucking tired of it.
How are you feeling?
How are you?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
We'll talk later.
That was a big thing to leave out of the story, Max. Right now, we need to focus, but...
I promise, when this is all over, we will talk about it. And everything else.
Good.
I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it. I wanted
just...
to... I...
I... You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am, or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now.
Put her there, pal. Get the fuck out of my life.
Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Again! Again! Oh my god! Another one, bro! This is too much! They fucking want me to do it so fucking bad! They just keep fucking No! 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 Yeah. One of these.
We'll get through this, Max.
Ew, did you see how awkward that was, that stitched together? They expected everyone to pick Kiss, so they didn't even sew that shit together correctly. That was so fucking awkward. What the fuck was that? That disgusting cut. Because nobody would have picked fucking Hug. What the hell? What was that?
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
God damn it.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice.
Ooh!
Good luck.
Oh my god. They said you said fuck the police. You say you get fucked. Damn.
Noelle and I have had our differences. But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
More spam. Cardinal Sin, this is Kruller's forever. You mean Joey. Better not. We don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance along the way into the bar, let me know. I will send support. Plenty of spiciness to go around. He knows about it. Where's all this? Group text. I feel so bad for for her, like, her bandmates or whatever. Like, these people are just getting ignored. Whoever the fuck these people are. She hasn't responded, like, once. Well, she actually has. She is responding, but these people are probably like, what the fuck is going on? Oh god, we missed a lot here, didn't we? After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death. Stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. Thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in them in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. Yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses's face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Well, they never really, like, continued on her whole disappearing thing. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in the school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss. What? Excuse me? Oh, I thought, bro, I thought she's trying to, like, say some fucked up shit to him again. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. You know, I'm gonna assume that she's being fucked up to him. But if even he can't understand what the hell's going on with me, then maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. Why the fuck? Like, where's the... That's... I don't know. Like, what's the correlation of, like, having a teacher like him growing up and then her studying weight loss drugs on gerbils? I don't know, man. I don't know. Some people are creatures of society. Others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old middle of the sea firewalk, I felt at home among the great unsober masses. The snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop the fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. I don't even think he was that much of a loudmouth, to be honest. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. Ren is just like a fucking random NPC. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, condescending intellectual drunk. I seem to have won his trust with my witty repartee. What? Huzzah for me. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? Repartee. Repartee. All the hard sleuthing paid off with the canoe ride with Max. I know it's been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives, the past, us. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we're finally back together again. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died, my therapist told me that I should think of it as writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead? Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then future generations may actually be studying this journal. If only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. I have my best friend, my favorite person on the world back. Yeah, sure, we could be all burnt toast in a few hours, but somehow knowing that Max and I are united again makes it all seem okay. Yeah, wonderful, great. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians cared about. That's exactly why I don't give a shit about what they think. Because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Wonderful. It was you!
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Oh.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
That sounds sus.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously.
Mind's eye.
That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
Damn. That's true though. When we came to visit and talk to Safi, we didn't even talk to her again. We only talked to her like once. Wait, did we actually even talk to her? Or was that Chloe that talked to her? No, we did talk to her once, I'm pretty sure. We talked to her at the very beginning.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey's gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
Who the fuck is Ren? That's what you gotta say.
Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Stay safe today.
Bro, what are the cuts here at the end? What's going on here? Is this the end? It's like kind of falling apart at the seams. What the fuck was that? That was gross. Uh-oh. They're arguing out there. Good thing Lucas is here literally every fucking day.
Hey, Professor.
Chloe, glad you made it. The group is gathering out back.
And what are you doing?
Committing this moment to my memoir now, so it doesn't get lost in the torrent of what's to come.
Right. Like, when you're trying to text someone from inside a mosh pit, it always comes out like, don't forget the beer.
Sure.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
I wouldn't be concerned. Joey has the group under close watch.
He should be like, hell yeah, it's me.
What if someone goes rogue? Someone he doesn't expect?
It's possible, but ultimately, it's Caledon's responsibility to police its own security. Our job is simply to get our message out.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
Not per se, but there were many rumors. I recall Vin Lang being something of a lore keeper. Why do you ask?
Someone died.
Let's just say I received a message from beyond the grave that I'm looking into.
Well, good luck with that. But after this protest starts, you may find it hard to look into much of anything.
Whoa, because he's going to burn it all down.
Bye, Professor.
Bro, that weird cut again.
So long.
Every conversation here. What is going on?
Check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Oh? Who?
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself.
Oh.
That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot.
Oh.
I can talk to more people or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I thought she was good. I thought she wanted to shove something in there, you know? I mean, shit. Saw on social that some of the members were supporting the protest. Okay. Where's this Ren dude at? Probably over here somewhere. Yeah. Oh shit, what's in his bag? Spray paint.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Maybe he's the one who wrote "It's gonna burn." He's the messenger.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Why didn't we just, what the fuck? Why didn't we just ask him anything? This is, oh, we could pressure him. Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren?
I'm
Trust
done with
me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell.
What? No?
You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Amanda.
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Oh!
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Rejected for dates, red paint can.
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just... some housework I've been doing.
What?
One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Daddy issues? Incel?
Look, whatever your mouth
Oh, he won because I called him an incel!
Your failures to get laid are not because of some alpha male conspiracy. It's because you have the personality of a sad puppy who can't stop peeing on the carpet. And while I am far from an expert on the dating preferences of straight chicks, even I know how repulsive that shit is.
That's great advice. Thanks. Maybe you can be my wingman sometime. Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something.
I just wanted to see what she would
pulled away
say to
from
him.
those guys because I don't want to pardon any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
All of them are Spider-Man memeing each other.
I can talk to more people, or
It's
check back
none
with
of them.
Noelle when I'm ready.
There's no way it's gonna be Lucas, like, randomly. He already had his fucking big reveal in the last game of, like, doing fucked up shit or whatever that he got outed for.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast.
Diamond, yeah, watch.
The rest just shouted slogans at me.
She's just gonna show up out of nowhere.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again.
She's gonna be the true Magneto.
Or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I don't care.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
No, I don't. Okay. What if I just say it was Ren anyway? I don't think it's any of them, to be honest. I really don't. I think more evidence points to Ren, though, because he does have the fucking spray paint bottles. But he's such a non-factor NPC. Yeah, why does it look like there's supposed to be a fourth picture here? It does kind of look like that. I mean, Joey's like, but the thing is, Joey's leading it though. So like, if we just get him like taken out, that might take out a brunt of the mob, you know? I'll pick him. Yeah, I don't care.
It's Joey. He's an extremist pretending to be an activist. He's out for blood.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
Obviously the lizard. Watch it be like none of them.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Oh, what happened? He's quitting?
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
It's you! It's you!
Safi. I didn't realize.
Of course you didn't, Dingus. That's what makes it fun.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin?
What about her? She was a part of it. Bro, this fucking... Oh
my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
Yeah, okay. Well.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy.
Why does that? Okay, I don't care. She's literally the big bad in 2 games. Okay, I guess this is just for like the whole demolition part of it. Like, okay, cool. Again,
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
What?
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
what? What is happening here?
Look, Caledon is in danger. I have to stay and do something.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in.
Okay.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
Where is she looking right now?
No. Safi, I'm sorry.
That's fucking creepy, bro. What the fuck is going on with her eyes? She's kind of creeping me out. What the fuck? What is going on? What's down there? What's going on? What's going on down there? What is going on? Oh, what are you looking at? Whoa! Okay. That's... it fixed afterwards.
But right now, I have a job to do. I wish I trusted you enough to tell you why. But I'm sorry. I can't leave here. That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
So she was with Diamond. What?
Fine. Stay here. You and this fucking place deserve each other.
What is going? What? We weren't even like a thing. I'm so confused. She left with Diamond. Bro, bring back the fucking Brotherhood of Mutant storyline. What the fuck is this?
Who is it?
What?
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
I told Noelle I think Joey's gonna start the fire. Looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. Don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she's involved in covering up that body. I knew it! Not really, I just wanted to be right. Okay, thank you. This is a fucking waste. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Did she just text her this back now? Just now? I guess she just texted this to her on the way out. It's time. Come clean over what you did again.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Oh!
Safia is here? So you did lie to me earlier?
Yes, but...
If I cannot trust you, then I'm afraid there is no reason for us to speak.
Shit, hold on, let me... How about I just ask about the body? I'll ask about Owen first.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Excuse me.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
Not a snake.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
Cover it up.
But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Okay, but like what? But explain more.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
You're the demon. Who else knew?
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
I still don't, I'm still not like following 100% here.
I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Her face. Take that! Blueprint.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
Yeah.
You'd need access to the university's archives.
Oh my god, she
And the
alright?
high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin...
Oh my god, that's like all the way back. Fuck me. She's saying that it's not her, that like it's it's somebody else that's higher up. A long ass fucking conversation.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
Cover it up.
I might not agree with all of your decisions.
You said this already.
But I would like to understand. I know it was an accident. And you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was...
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
Maybe we should wait until there's more.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea.
Yeah.
He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
Somebody took it. Somebody already took it.
You're still lying to me. You won't have to face up to anything. Not once the body disappears for good.
I truly don't know what you're talking about. I have told you everything. More than I have ever revealed to anyone.
Right now,
Ew.
all I care about is stopping another catastrophe.
Well, then who took the body?
It will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
What about the body? Who took the body?
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
So she doesn't know who took the body. So some third party took the body.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
So basically, she was gonna let that shit just sit in the basement for God knows how long, because so then she said that it even lost its own power. The demon in the fucking basement lost its power. And then Big Shot, new CEO, came in, and his plan was to rebuild and do this. So then decades later, she's like, oh, this would be a good opportunity now to wash away what I did. So I'm gonna back him in destroying that house, so that way it will get rid of the evidence, I guess, instead of just grabbing it. Am I following that correctly?
Time to leave.
Time to leave.
Owen really ramped up his security after Safi and I
You
broke
got
in.
two-factor now. She got away with murder and wanted the only remaining evidence destroyed. Yeah, but now she's saying that basically she anticipates her being caught because of the body. Like, so I don't understand that though. Like, she was like, she knew like she would get caught if the body was outed, but she wanted to destroy the building to destroy the body.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
I guess she could make him I guess maybe the idea was to make Owen the fall guy, right? So when Owen, it was his idea, so she was gonna back him, let him go through with it. So when everything got destroyed and then the body shows up, then she would just blame it on Owen, and it would be like, well, that's his idea. I mean, he was the one that was doing all this. I guess. I don't know.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel.
But she's still under the impression that the body is going to out her. So somebody else must have taken the body? Vin took the body. Because Vin was yapping with her
Whether Yasmin
earlier.
told me the full truth or not, She definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Vin, 100%. Vin. Vin was yapping with her. I think it was Vin. Vin tried to sneak in, grab it, so that way he probably knew more. He's like a lore guy. You know, he probably knew about the lore and about the body and all that, and knew she had a hand in it. Probably wants to help clear her name because he's a kiss ass. So he probably was the one to do it. I feel like everybody else, I don't know. I think the signs point to Vin for me.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin.
It could be Safi too. She could have body doubled, I guess, but
he must be behind this. Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope
they're
I'm not
both
too late.
wrong. Both of them. It actually was just Safi the whole time.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire.
Well, that's like 2 out of 5 or 7. What was it? 7? 7 people? Shit. Time's up.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be the bartender?
I don't fucking know.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
All tag team.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
This is what he did before. That's why he was in the observatory.
Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
This all
You want
happened
to tempt
already.
fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Oh boy, it's happening. I think, maybe.
Lakeport! We will not be silenced!
Fuck! They took out the head honcho and it got replaced by Lucas.
Shake the ivory tower! Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
He's under arrest.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe. No, no!
Oh my god, it was him!
Stop!
Oh my god, it's a no-name NPC, bro. What? I should have fucking just picked him based on the fucking spray paint.
She'll be
what?
She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not?
The no-name NPC.
There's, I don't know, a stampede.
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Should have called him an incel. I know that's that was the one instance I wanted to fucking I just wanted to hear the dialogue of her calling him an incel. Like that that was the only reason. I wonder if he did it because maybe Vin, he has a big brother, right? He's got daddy issues. Maybe his brother was also in Abraxas with Vin. Maybe he knew his brother or something like that. So maybe that's why they're working together. I feel like it couldn't be Safi, because even if Safi was changing into Vin, I mean, I guess she'd be bailing her mom out. And after the events of the last game, I don't know if she would even, you know, do all that, but I don't know. His big brother was the dead kid? I guess that, yeah, that could be the case too. So he's really, I thought it was his dad that died though. I don't know, maybe. Shit.
You know, if a fire does break out today,
I can't believe the no-name NPC, bro. The fucking random guy that like had like
Max has
3
used her powers to
speaking
help me
lines.
before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
That's crazy.
you see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
This is where it happens.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left?
Oh no, her
the
mom is
telescope
texting her.
lens?
Time for her to die again. Haven't heard from you a while. You're still on the road. No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max, really? How is she? It's complicated. Always was with you two. Not like that. And like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. What in the world is this now? Whatever happens, just want you to know, I wouldn't trade this time with you for anything in the world. Oh my god, they need to stop with this.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate.
Wouldn't this Joyce have a dead kid? Yeah, I mean, we're focusing on just Chloe, okay? They said everything in terms of Arcadia Bay, out of mind, out of sight, doesn't matter.
I can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty about something I don't even understand?
See, there you go. She's talking to her mom from across the... Wait, no, actually, yeah, wait, that doesn't really... There was a version of her mom that has the grief, and then the version of her mom that's like, fine. Is I don't know. Again, out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Her mom would have died in Arcadia Bay.
I should check around the telescope gear.
But there's... But she's still talking... No? But then she's still talking to her mom, though. That would mean that she would be talking to her mom that lived. Even though she died. She'd be talking to the mother of dead Chloe.
Maybe it's
which wouldn't
still in
make
the
any
case.
sense. Yeah.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
There's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. Well, he sent this to all students and all staff.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Sophie's texting her. Who the fuck is Sophie? Safi. Sophie. Oh my god, what if it was just a cigarette?
On rooftops while staring up at the stars.
What if it was all...
Piece. Now, back to Moses.
What if it was all just started by her smoking? That's how it starts.
Piece. Now, back to Moses. Bing, no. Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my god.
They see Ren, they see that kid.
Shit! He just...
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus. Please hurry, it's...
Fucking A, bro. No name NPC.
Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
2 fires.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
Not Max? Not Max. Max isn't even there.
I was too late. I can't go back far enough. I failed.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters arrived. They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin. No students are dying today. Until the fire department arrives, get away from me.
Oh, look at that. Owen's going into the fire. How heroic. Look at that. He was a good guy the whole time. Who would have thunk it?
Help, somebody!
Oh, Loretta's still... Loretta's gonna die again. I wonder if they just sub in the people that are doing it regardless of who you pick. I feel like this is too much to like play out, you know what I mean? Like this has to like still be kind of along the same lines. Like if you pick, you know, the person that it was, because there's no fucking way, bro. I don't know. Jesus, what is all this? It's like they wouldn't do all of this and make it so you just don't have to play this part.
It's locked. I need to find something to. There's no time.
There are correct
I'm
choices?
gonna double back. I'll find another way out.
Loretta's dead as fuck.
Fire is spreading this way. We need to get you out through here. It won't budge. I need to find another door. Ah! Loretta?
Oh my god, is she dead? Oh my god, she's dead! Ah! Well, I mean, can I get something to fucking break the lock real quick? Ah!
Loretta's at the other door.
There's nothing here to fucking break it open.
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go. We're partners, remember? I'm your Bernstein. So trust me and don't move. Fine.
Ah!
Hurry though. Wait. Doesn't Vin keep keys to all the doors on his desk?
If only we didn't have him arrested, we could have saved... He could have saved Loretta. What is this music?
Don't worry, Loretta. I saved you once, I can do it again.
See, look, she's doing the thing again. She's doing it again.
No, the fab key is gone. Trophy case. Maybe I can find something heavy to break down that door? Max! It's getting closer!
Where's the trophy case? Shit, where's the trophy?
The trophy case across from the library
Oh.
entrance must have something heavy.
Right here. Ah! Oh shit, she dead? Oh, okay. I thought she was like finito dead that time. Ah! The camera, that would be pretty poetic. Which one are we supposed to grab? Take that one.
This one is large, but looks too fragile.
What?
I think this is Vince. I remember it being heavy. Biggest ego, heaviest trophy. Hope this works. Loretta, please have stayed at the door. Oh no.
Bro, they give you like 5 seconds. Holy shit.
Loretta, don't move. Okay, Max, you get 10 seconds, but I'm making a run for it.
I feel like that shit would be hot to the touch.
Holy shit, Max. You saved my...
Move! Max! It's getting closer!
Wait, what?
Get out of here.
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
Multiple timelines?
No. Please, no.
What the
Chloe,
fuck?
Thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Safi and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
She could not be more fake. What in the world?
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Why?
What was the point of pretending to be Max?
Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her. I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Fuck off, or I'm sorry. Damn, why not? I don't understand where this is coming from, though. What is her gimmick in this game? Like, I'm so... What the fuck? What happened to this character? What is this? What is their gimmick?
Fuck you, Safi. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Oh!
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
Oh, you triggered her. Or she's still texting me while she's right next to me. What is happening? Is she crossing over through the beach? She's leaving purgatory and going to the other side. What the fuck? Oh, it's too white.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me.
Boo!
Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
How is she gonna shoot herself with like this weird apparition Max that's just holding the gun. What in the world? You have me? I don't even know you. What?
You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade.
True.
Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine.
True.
Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again. I begged her to tell me what you two were conspiring about, but she didn't even trust me enough to do that.
True. Would you trust you right now?
Safi, you showed up in disguise and broke into the president's office. What were we supposed to think? Max is dying to trust you again. You just have to give her a reason to. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
You only sound crazy. What the fuck? I don't know what the fucking say to any of this. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once.
Rachel Amber.
Like every light went out in every room.
Oh my gosh, they're being relatable to each other. Now we killed them both.
Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max, maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her.
Ooh.
She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
For you. Maybe she deserved to get shot? Sure, yeah.
Listen, you said yourself, she's done some messed up stuff. Maybe she deserved to get shot.
How insane do you think I am? Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
See, shouldn't this apply to Loretta as well? We saved her twice using our powers. Despite it not being a fucking timeline thing. I mean, Chloe was saved by the fucking... No? What do you mean no? The fuck you mean no? How is that no? What? No merge. Doesn't matter, bro. Like, fucking Chloe was fucking saved with the other power anyway. What the fuck you mean no? I'm just saying, like, what she's saying is basically, it's like the same deal, though. Look, she's still talking.
Who cares what reality wants? What has reality ever done for us? What about me? Should I just
Should I go back to being dead?
This is stitched together so
Am I
bad
a
based on
mistake?
the fucking choices.
No. Screw that. We're alive, and reality can go fuck itself.
Moses too? Yeah, Moses too. She's standing in fire
Safi,
right now.
Listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
No, Evil Max, goodbye. I saved her. Oh, I didn't even try to do that. I didn't try to do that. I don't know. Okay.
Moses!
I guess she could have died there. Who started the second fire?
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
Where are you? I think flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. Oh, goodness. Here we go. We get to let her die again. It's time. Maybe. Who the fuck started the second fire? Where are any of the characters that I accused?
Maybe they're safe.
There go, yeah! Yo! That guy's still around. Fucking janitor.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
He talks.
He's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this.
Ew, what? What's going
Then,
on?
I heard an explosion from the town. Dispatch said someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Vin. Oh my god.
Oh, his eye! Ew, what
I'm
is...
the custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
What is going on?
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
Bro, he's still high as fuck.
I'm not too late this
What
time.
is going on?
I still have a chance.
What the fuck?
I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
In here? In here. That's really far.
How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
1 down, 2 to go.
So let's see.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Hey, he's a good guy. We already saw him going to save some lives.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long.
Why are we stopping here?
I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Take this mask? Good luck. I'm keeping the mask for myself. Shit. Oh, wait, but actually she might go save Chloe and Moses, though. But do I... Fuck. I don't know if this is a case where like, what if I end up, you know... Fine, take it. I don't know.
Thank you.
Good luck in there.
Oh shit, I could have still,
going in.
I could have still, wait, come back, hey, come back. No, come back. Hold up, come back. I forgot to talk, I forgot to say about, fuck, I had an aneurysm. God damn it, oh well. I tried to tell, I wanted to say something about it, fuck. Where was the other one? The other one was connected to the water fountain. There, right there. They're dead. Maybe it'll be fine.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
Can we use it now?
It's...
No?
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Shit, I am. I don't see any other ones other than that one. Unless I oh, wait, what's that? Oh, there's nothing. Maybe there's another tool or something, I guess, that we need to use. Why can't we just go find that Ren kid and just go kick the shit out of him?
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Oh my god.
That one valve is broken. I can't turn it with just my hands.
Well, I have the fucking tool, but you don't fucking use it. You're not trying to use the tool. So maybe the tool's for a different one. Where else do we even go? See what's it. There's one in the back of the fountain? There's also one that's like out that way. Caledon's gonna be so broke after it pays out $1 billion of negligent lawsuit corp. We'll just be able to buy it and turn it into a data center or whatever he wants.
Nothing I can use in here.
Yeah. If they couldn't recover from the storm, they're not gonna be recovering from this. The fuck? Bro. I don't understand. I have a tool. Maybe in the back of the... Is it the back?
There's no way to open that broken valve right now. I should look for a tool that can turn it.
I have a tool! Why does it not let me use said tool? There's nothing here. Is there a different spot? I don't know. Unc, please. What the fuck? Unc, please what, bitch? I know you don't see shit. You fucking liar. There ain't shit there. There's nothing in here.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
You can read a map? Okay, then tell me where to go, bitch. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. Past the fountain. That's such a general fucking statement. Past the fountain. past the fountain. It's gonna be over like in this corner over here.
That one valve is...
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone.
I don't know
Just
about that.
give me time.
What the fuck are you hawing about, bitch? I didn't even come over here. There's no way you didn't know that it was over here. You just said past the fountain. That's literally like 1/3 of the fucking map.
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Now can I use this? No, we still can't use this. The other one is on the other side, ain't it? Or is it another like small hole like that? I know the map, bro. I've seen the map. I know the map. I can see the map. The map, this is not where it was though. So I don't know what the fuck you guys keep saying where the map, this is not what it showed. If you want to see, actually, this is a perfect opportunity to show your dumbass this. Unk this. The fucking thing was literally like over here. That is not where the fucking map is showing. I'll fucking draw it out. That's not right. What do you mean? The front of the fountain, right there. What do you? Oh, it's over here, right here. It's one of these. Whatever. You're thinking it's this one. Whatever. Fuck you. Turn the map upside down. I'm gonna turn you upside down in a minute. The other one is still in the opposite corner. Is it in the... It's like around the corner. Is it not that one?
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Where's the last hole?
There's no way to open that broken valve right now. I should look through a tool that can turn it.
I have tool. Is there a big wrench somewhere? Does the dude have like a fucking big old wrench in here? In here somewhere? Got anything in your cart?
Nothing I can use in here.
Where's the tool? Shovel?
That one valve is broken. I can't turn it with just my hands.
There we go. Wrench. Yellow paint save unk. Shut the fuck up, bro. You fucking spend like 2 minutes fucking trying to look for something and your impatient bitch ass gotta fucking immediately start fucking talking shit. Let me see you speed run this game, you fucking pussy. Shut the fuck up. Perfectionist over here. Why is she digging that?
The water should
that
be
face?
running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
There's still gonna be fucking kids in there burning. They're gonna.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Wow. Okay, so we saved them in there just by doing that.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
Explosion. Man,
No!
that shit is donezo.
Safi! Safi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
Whoa.
Someone...
She's TPing everybody out. She's using her power. Cheating. she just TP'd everybody out like that.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Why did she TP them to the roof and not, like, out the front door?
Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
She teleported them. She teleported down to then teleport them back up? Why did she do that?
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire.
Could reset the ladder. Just do that real quick.
I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Well, they all die, I guess. She wipe her nose. I failed.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again.
Who set the other fire?
What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
I chose this.
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens...
Vin? I thought it was Vin, but they
so
I don't think they've actually said. Not fair. I'm sorry. I don't care.
This isn't fair.
Don't make me do this
You
again.
can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
Diamond set the fire. Diamond shows up and saves everybody.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
Wait. Holy shit, hold on, I shouldn't have laughed. What is it? Wait, what? Wait, what did she do that? Why did she do that? Why did she do that? Why? what was? I don't understand. Was she saying that? Was she thinking that basically both of them being on the roof is too much weight, and so she was trying to get onto the side to like what happened? She's not gonna be able to rewind enough to do it. But why did this happen? What the fuck? I don't understand. Why did that happen? She's just stuck in limbo. She can't rewind that fast. What? It's not enough. Why? I don't understand. In the plethora of ways that this could have happened. Is she gonna fucking like TP down there and catch her or something?
And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
What? What was she doing on the edge? Why didn't she just TP all of them out the front door in the first place if she was just gonna walk out?
Chloe, please.
What?
Okay.
Bro, she fucking... Wait, what?
I knew you'd be there. You always are.
She TP'd all the way across to the other building to grab the fucking janitor's fucking truck? I guess she thought she would be able to jump down to get the ladder to like put it up. That is, brother, holy smokes. How? I'm upset. Why didn't she just TP them out the front door? There's so many whys. Why did this happen? She literally walked out the front door. Oh my God, what? Can I get the confirmation that Vin set the other fire? Was I right about that choice at least?
Do you still remember when we were younger?
Is this the end? They still have more to explain. Who took the body? Oh, they got him. The cops got him. They got that fucking no-name NPC fucking Ren, bro. Oh, I don't understand that shit. What the fuck? Where did she go? Where did she go with the fucking mask? I gave her my mask. I gave her the mask and she did fuck all. She didn't even do anything.
Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right
Reggie, useless.
Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the the sky.
Oh, not this again.
Safia.
In a world you've no control of, you just run into the chaos of it all. And you gotta go with the rise and the fall. Down to the lock of the drawer. Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before.
I'm tearing up for how bad it is, not how good it is.
Another life. Are we just embers in the sky?
And they just hard cut it like that.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Wait, Vin is dead? Wait.
One which demands the best.
When did that happen?
We,
Owen also went in and died?
have fallen terribly short. But
when did that happen?
Choose today, this moment.
My student? The student that literally was also... What?
To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
She wasn't even, like, in the ending.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
The explosions were hidden by the house, so when he set it on fire, they must have exploded instantly. I don't know about that. Was it? What about the student? Oh my god. Like, why am I reading all this now after the fact? What Last night is a blur. Some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max. Oh, this is still about that. Skeleton. Jeanette. Yeah, Jeanette is dead. I don't know why she died. Why did she have to die? This is the same shit. Figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Bro, Owen died and all he was trying to do was like expand the campus. I mean, he was pushing really hard for it like an asshole, but like he went back in to save the students. Chloe was wrong. It was Ren. He was the arsonist as well. One of the arsonists. I was wrong. I don't know what happened at the Abraxas house, but I could hear the explosion. Then what happened? Who was up there? That doesn't even tell you. So what happened? What happened? Vin didn't do it. Some of you motherfuckers said Vin did it. Some of you motherfuckers said it was explained. It was not explained. What happened? So he just so happened to be at the house? Who else could it have been? What were my choices? My choices were Owen, him, Safi, who was trying to bait Chloe, and who was the fourth one? Was it the mom? Joey, I that was on the other side. What the fuck? I saved Safi. I half saved her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. Used my powers before, tried to avert catastrophe, created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again, did what I could to help, blah, 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 blah. I've saved some people, but let others die. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. What? Chloe says we should hit the road, and so we're just automatically fucking with Chloe on the road. Stupid. I think she wants to get me away from the campus and constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. A life with Chloe, the one life I thought I could never have. Last time I was on the road, the guilt from her nearly tore me apart. Oh, I'm glad that we just completely said fuck the last game, I guess. It really reads like they... Oh, Gwen from the last game, speaking of, what the fuck? They just got the rights to use Chloe, or got permission to use Chloe, and they were just like, alright, fuck the last game. There's apparently a lot of different outcomes. I guess I'll have to watch a YouTube video and see. I don't know. I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. She should probably be in jail.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Zach, thank you for the super chat. And Viola, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Where's Evil Max? Evil Max was always just an illusion. Evil Max was in the mirror all along. Now I'm just gonna tell her to take care.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
So what, Joey still had a hand in it?
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Bro, the weird cuts
Hey.
again.
You always know where to find me.
This shit is just chopped up to hell.
Happy to be found.
It's like more awkward than the
should keep
Telltale
checking
stuff
in
with The
with
Walking Dead and all that, because like it like goes black screen for a minute. It flickers and then it's like so much worse. It's so noticeable.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Am I supposed to take a picture of this? Yeah, okay. What does it say?
Yasmin is back on the throne.
Dr. Teller was tragically killed during the fire. He entered the burning structure in an attempt to save people trapped inside. His body was recovered the next day, along with the body of several students. What about Vin then? I guess he would have died in the explosion. feel like Yasmin was probably the big bad again, because like she was anticipating getting caught for the whole fucking skeletal remains. Somebody got the skeletal remains out of there, and then the building still blows up anyway, but the remains don't come back to her at all. Why was Vin at the house? My theory was that actual Vin, is a bit of he likes to kiss her ass because she put him in that position that he was in, like the higher up position. And so, like, just like he was kissing Owen's ass. So that's why I thought he would have, you know, went the extra mile to go to the house to take the skeletal remains to clear her name. That's why I picked him. It did seem like he was there, but I guess maybe he wasn't the one to start the fire. I don't know.
I should see.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely.
Can confirm that's actually correct. See? Then what the fuck?
Really
then how did he
think
die?
everyone can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
I don't understand though, like, so I mean, so yeah, it was Vin. My logic was there. That is what actually happened. But like, why did he go back? Somebody already took the remains, which I assumed was Vin. So why would he then go back again to recover the remains again? If it was already taken. They already, like, got that out of there, no? And how do you accidentally set off the explosions? I guess with the fire. Yeah, the evidence wasn't even there. Max has the evidence? Max does not have the evidence. What? The fuck are you talking about? What? The person with the sledgehammer came back and took it. It burned in Moses' lab? No, it didn't! You're making shit up! No, it didn't! What the fuck? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Sledgehammer guy gave Vin the body. Yeah, so then what is okay, so then why would he go back then? What do you mean? The body in the pictures. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You talking about the evidence on the whiteboard? What? Brother. Are you talking about like some shit that like she can draw like this? Like that she drew? What do you mean? They did not get the evidence. Abraxas had pictures of the body for mutually assured destruction. Yes. The photo. Motherfuck, what the fuck are you talking about? There was a physical dead body, fucking skeletal remains there that were taken. That is not the same as pictures, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about? The pictures and the skeleton were both in the box. They took the pictures, the skeleton was still in the box. Sledgehammer guy took the box and ran out of the fucking basement. No, they weren't? What? What do you mean? No, they weren't. Max took the pictures with Chloe. The pictures are not the skeleton, though. The skeleton, there's a physical skeleton. What do you mean? The entire scene with looking in the past? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What are you talking about? What does the pictures matter? That's still evidence? Oh my God, you can't, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Am I in the wrong? Yes! I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I'm talking about a skeletal remain that some dude yoinked. Going back, there's no other reason that they would have to go back in there for that. They're saying that the pictures are also evidence. But that doesn't, like, what does that have, yeah, it's a different thing altogether. I'm confused. What the fuck does that have to do with anything else? It's explained in another play option. I agree with you, but then they didn't know the pictures were taken. Then what the fuck? Why the fuck are you bringing up the pictures, though? I've only talked about the skeleton. I haven't even talked about the pictures at all. I haven't talked about that. Are you saying that they took the skeleton and they were like, oh shit, the pictures are missing. We have to go back and get the pictures. And so they went back to get the pictures. Yes, exactly. But that was in a different building, though. You're saying the assumption is that somewhere along the line, Sledgehammer guy, question mark? No, not question mark, you fucking moron. That was like, she took the pictures to the observatory. You're saying that they assumed that Vin was like, oh shit, he opened the box. Oh shit, the pictures are there. I gotta go back to the house. And so he went back to the house specifically for the pictures and then burned it and then accidentally blew himself up because of the pictures being there. Yes. Okay. That wasn't what I was saying. I found your point and the line of what you were thinking, but that's not what I was initially talking about. But I'm glad that I found your point. I mean, either way though, like, I still feel like you would go in to check though. Why would you burn down the building on, so that's like, still, that seems like that's ridiculous. It's like, oh shit, the skeletal remains are here, but the pictures are not here. We got to go back and burn down the whole fucking building on the off chance that the pictures are there. And then he burns down the building and it blows up because of that, as opposed to going inside the building and checking to make sure the pictures are there or not there. I don't know. The pictures were gonna burn anyway if they thought they were in the building. Don't they want the evidence destroyed? Yeah, but that, like, okay, but that's like, logically speaking though, like if I had something that was very, very secretive and it was like a 2-part secret in a box, and then I sent henchman fucking David to go grab it for me, and he brings me back the box and there's only one of the 2 things there, why would I assume that like it's still in the house and not like that somebody fucking snuck in there, especially when he got into a little skirmish with 2 people? Like why would I not assume that they were stolen, and why would I assume that they were still in the house? And then like I go and burn said house because of that. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I would assume they would be there around. You assume that they just I doubt Sledgehammer Man would admit that he got into a scuffle. Well, I think Sledgehammer Man might have actually been Vin. You never know. I mean, it could have been Vin himself. I don't fucking know. I thought I could have been him. Either way, then, like, if you get into it with fucking green-haired girl, and then suddenly something's missing, you would be like, she probably stole it. Then the entire theory is wrong if it was Vin. I don't see who else it would be. Who else would so that would be like Vin sending somebody else to go do it for him. Again, another nameless jobber like Ren, I guess. I don't know. Why did Vin move the body? He moved the body for her, to cover up for her, because he's a kiss ass. So her deal was that she was there when it happened. They covered it up. New head honcho Owen was going to come in and demolish the building, and so it would have been revealed or whatever. So she was trying to take the precaution. Well, I guess she probably thought she was just going to pin it on Owen. I think Vin probably knew about it and decided to go out of his way on his own accord to be like, I'm going to just save her. And then tried to save her. And then failed miserably. And then that's what led to the stuff in the basement. I don't know. That's my theory there, I guess. I don't know. But again, I don't think it would have... like, in my mind, I wouldn't be like, oh shit, guys, dead bodies here. Photos are missing. I'm gonna just go blow up the building as planned. Even though I obviously got into a skirmish with two people and I ran away from them before I could actually check and make sure everything was in place. I don't know. that seems so odd. It was strangely done, but if you save Vin, he explains everything. Okay. See, I'm working on the assumption here. I don't know if we'll be able to go back and do that. I don't know how that would work. You send a jobber to get a body and he comes back with half the stuff, I'd assume he sucks and resend him back to finish the job. Yeah, but if you know it's pictures, and again, I guess there wouldn't be a lot of answers being given there. You just be like, go do it again. The pictures are missing. I don't know why you wouldn't assume that like somebody broke in and stole it. That'd be so odd. It'd be like going to rob a bank and then like, you know, like your guy comes back with only half the funds and then you say like, go back and do it again. Like you're not under the assumption that somebody took the rest of the money. Like why would that not happen?
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
A little different.
We can.
Okay, yeah, sure. I get it. I know you're really trying to make this.
In truth, I wish
I know you're trying to really make this thing happen, but
what parts,
I think your logic is a little bit more of a stretch than what I'm saying.
No. Should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here.
Oh.
Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
It's not common knowledge like money? Yeah, but I think Vin knows all the shit though. They said he was like the lore master.
Checking in with people.
Honestly, I don't even remember if it was in the box. Oh my god, this guy. After all that, doesn't even remember what was in the fucking box. That wasn't for me. I'm saying you don't remember what was in the box.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
Ew.
So much death. Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really.
Man,
does
that's the
have a
only
sense of
piece that
life.
I really want to know. I don't care. Everything else kind of
trapped.
sucks. Yeah.
If something terrible
I don't really care
happens,
about anything else
I
except
can't
that whole
undo it.
deal.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret, Poe.
Evil Max started a fire. If I could, man.
We did. We could.
This feels so like stitched together, like with like the choices that it's like it wasn't supposed to go down this way based on what I picked.
While we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
And now she's just
This is
leaving
what I
after
get
all
for
that.
introducing you to.
All that bullshit about this being her responsibility, and now she's just gonna leave. Oh, look who it is. Janitor.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
Bro, her
You said
mouth
you
isn't
wanted to
even
clear your
moving.
mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
Yeah, Custodian's probably the best character.
I should see how everyone's doing.
Poet.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
That's the guy that burned the other. That's the guy that did it. Fuck, man.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
So what happened to the Joey dude? Did he get arrested because I accused him? And then again, it just replaced him with the
Look who's
professor?
here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Reggie.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
He rallied the troops and then just went home. He was like, ah, whatever.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were. But with a much worse outcome. How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
How are we gonna survive on the road now that this bitch ain't got a job? And now we don't have a fucking job and we could barely teach in the first place. We were very lucky to get this job at the school. And now that Yasmin is back in charge, we kind of secure our job. And instead of actually working, we're gonna just leave and just fuck off. Yeah, no agent, no more New York. But I guess, you know, it's all good because we're with Chloe again. That's what the fans wanted. Oh
Chloe
boy.
said she'd be on the final episode. Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement.
This seems like such a bad ending for her.
Welcome back to Abraxas. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. An arsonist firebombed the campus, resulting in multiple casualties. I myself was nearly among them. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxas. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like,
Why did poor Jeanette have to die, man? She didn't even do anything wrong.
more to be revealed.
That's so fucked. Jeanette. You had to find a flyer? It said I found all the optional stuff.
Hey, Max.
What? There's
I know I've been
Diamond?
mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
I was really hoping that it was going to be Diamond in the end.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
This is so stupid. This is so shit. They literally, the only reason they didn't bring Diamond back is because of the story. They like completely axed the story of like Safi's character got fucking butchered in this. The whole fucking Magneto storyline of recruiting and all that. They butchered all of that. They cut all of that. And so they didn't bring Diamond back. And then they made Safi whatever the fuck she was in this game. Like, I don't understand. All of this shit got sacrificed just for Chloe to return to the fold. What?
It's too early to say. We're starting to work our way back to normal. And it will take time. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
Oh my god.
It's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me.
What's her power?
But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
It's a gift. That's what Professor Xavier says.
No matter how hard
I'm
the
a mutant.
responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on. You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call.
Oh boy, Diamond spin-off game.
I'll be waiting for it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
I think they butchered the X-Men plotline because of how much people were hating it and laughing at the direction it was going. this cannot be better than, well, I mean, I guess if there's multiple endings, but this cannot be a better result than the X-Men plotline. There's no way. We had a fucking random jobber kid become an arsonist that started, like, the entire fucking thing because he has daddy issues. And then whatever the fuck out, the fucking occult that fucking hides a body, head
Chloe said
honcho
she'd
doesn't
be
even
on
get
the
any
patio.
punishment. I was actually alright. I was alright with the fucking X-Men subplot.
For those we've left behind.
For those that left, for those that come after. Would I consider that diamond showing up? No! They obviously wrote her out for because there was too much there. What does it say? It says something there. I can't really read it though. I'm just like stepping all over their fucking memorial.
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
Now I have to fucking leave with these two dildos. What the fuck's going on here?
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but it helps me begin to understand her.
God, when she does her, like, when Max does, like, her scrunched up face, like, when she does, like, one of, like, she does, like, something like this. It's like something like that. It looks like, I know what it looks like now. It looks like the fucking Chucky doll. It looks like Chucky when she makes that face.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Fuck off. So these two are just gonna live with their weird visions of seeing their alternate timeline die and living in the existential crisis of them also possibly dying, I guess.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around. Get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Look, there it is right there. See? Bro, look at that. That's a Chucky doll right there.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready.
What about her house? What about her nice cabin house? She had a really nice high-end home. Wow, just like that. Bye. Say goodbye to everything in the last game. She crying? Fuck out of here. Fuck fuck out of here.
Well, who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I could work.
She went right back to the shithole?
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Oh shit, I ain't reading all that. That's old. It's been a busy month. Why is she macking on? She's macking on Safi as well now. What's going on here? What's going on here? Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of high-speed getaway. That's an exaggeration. Again, that never happened. On the other hand, I'm here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to. I know I died once, years ago, but I also know I am alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again and again, and lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop. With Moses here, Max out there, a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that. Why would we leave this then? I don't know. I think this could end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again on the road from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer? And the socials are going wild for backstage candidates we've been starting to post after each gig. No way, bro. No way. They are not making any money. What the fuck? You're so full of shit. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happy that I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Wow, Max really just gave up everything she built in the last game to just go back to Chloe, her being reintroduced, and just basically just be a fucking appendage in her life, like while she fucking just does her own shit. Still a question of Max's power on a day-to-day basis. It's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster, but for Max, it just makes her even more caring towards other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answers to that, which is a little scary when I think about it. about how fragile this reality might be. Which is amazing that we would just leave Moses behind, considering he was actually helpful in learning about all of this. But I guess fuck him too. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen. So I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you again, or if I'm really lucky, never. Man, that is so shitty. That is so shitty.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be.
Oh my. What's up with the dudes on the left's hairline? Oh my goodness.
This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Oh my. There's a bunch of scribbles on that.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's a right mess for you.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, at the mirror where we could see, yeah. Then we could see the evil version. Well, she doesn't have another version because her other version is dead.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah, it's only fitting.
Natural pose, no middle fingers. That's corny.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
There's nothing on the screen.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Stop.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire.
Let's do it.
If she knows.
Is this New Game Plus?
We understand Max's power now better than ever. But so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you. But
You
I
see,
know whatever you
he's
choose
bringing up the
is
same
right
thing
for
that I
you.
brought up about Loretta. So why the fuck
Whether she knows it or not.
does it matter about the merge?
Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Burn the photo. That's fucked up. I think we should give it to her. Give it to her. This is bullshit. Burn the photo? No! Chloe does not get like fucking any bro, she's already gotten all of this. She does not get this too. No.
What's wrong?
I
Undo the whole game.
have to give you something.
Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do.
She's probably gonna destroy
Give
it.
it to you. Or destroy it.
She's gonna be like, I'm done with that now.
Oh. I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
That's fucked
Hell
up.
yes.
That was manipulation. That was manipulation. Go back! Go back! Go back! Fuck her! Go back! Get out of here! No! Think about Jeanette. Think about Jeanette. No! Complete the game as the Chloe who died in Arcadia Bay. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this flashback. I should be feeling something here. Yo, did they change her eyes? fuck?
It's not gonna change. We're just fireflies.
I remember this. All this fucking from the last game, the fucking erased. And I guess this was supposed to be the good ending, huh? It really doesn't feel like a good ending for Max. Evil Max. I didn't kiss her ass once. Not one fucking time. Yeah, see? I fucking said put her there. Fuck out of here. And we still end up with this goddamn ending anyway. Whoa. Son of a bitch. Do we still get to see a recap of the choices? Or like, man, it felt like there was not that many like major choices in this game for like 11 hours, 12 hours. Maybe that's why they got rid of the fucking... They got rid of the episodic nature of it. No sex scene. Well, the sex scene would have been like if I would have probably macked on people, I'd imagine. I don't know.
The odds are stacked against us, friend. I know that our
Okay, yeah, there is some. Life and death. Safi found the courage to keep on living, 80%. Loretta, 93%. My God, 7% she could have died in the fire. Owen lost in the fire. Damn, I was in the minority on that one. Noelle survived. It was the mask. So the mask saved her life, and that's it. I thought the mask would, like, get her to fucking save other people. Poor Jeanette! Jeanette! Perished in the observatory. Max wasn't able to let anyone know Jeanette was in the building. How the fuck? Jeanette, no! Damn, the majority of people actually got her to die. Like, she died for a lot of people. Anthony the poet? Who? That was the guy from the end there? Oh, okay. Who? A majority of people also had Vin die as well. Vin died in the Abraxas fire. Max never learned why he was there. Unbelievable. Wow. So the only death was Owen that was in the minority. The other ones I was in the majority for. Failed to stop the fire. Yeah. Failed to stop both fires. That was that one was a this one was a majority. Damn, you weren't able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. Fuck, what was the source? I have to Google. 10% remain best friends. 7% are more than friends. 83% they rekindle their relationship. What the fuck is the difference between the second one and the third one? Jesus. And I get that type of ending for being best friends. Safi died thinking Max didn't care about her. Safi died without making amends. Man, they butchered her character, bro. She was so fucking, like, pointless. Like, when you review back, like, from the beginning of the game, like, everything that Safi did, like, she did nothing. Like, she just kept changing into people, and that's it. Like, just to fucking, like, fuck around, and that was it. She had nothing to do with anything. She just came back to be like, I too am seeing the visions, and I want to die now because I see the visions. Like, what? Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Moses feels acquainted with Chloe. Whoa, what? Amanda and Max. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Oh! Amanda continues to have romantic feelings for Max, bro. 9%, I'm in the minority for that, and she still likes me. And Max still fucking left. What the fuck? 9%. Crazy. Vin and Max. Max was not able to help Vin. Vin is grateful to Max for giving him a second chance. That's like the only thing I want to actually know what the fuck happened there. Suppose Safi, that was at the very beginning. Stayed quiet. Okay, majority there. That was easy. That was like the tutorial thing. Give Noel Max's name or not. He gave a made-up name. Damn, a majority of people snitched. Got some snitches playing this fucking game, bro. Immediately gave up Max's name right away. Fucking snitches. Tell Safi about the fire. I kept it a secret, 7%. Why at that point? Again, she was... What the hell are people smoking? 93%? They thought she was trustworthy? Convince Joey you're part of the protests. Yeah. 14% held hands. 86% tried to kiss. Distract or attack. Minority there. I fucking attacked. See, I think that was probably Vin. Tell her about her death. 90%. Majority there. Kiss or hug again. Another minority one. 10%. Look, it made him drop the evidence. Oh wait, where is that it? Attacked the intruder in the basement and made them drop an important piece of evidence in the process. Was it because we attacked? Is that why? But doesn't that also mean that we wouldn't have... Yeah, was it... Yeah, the blueprint? Like, I was gonna say, like, if that would have been the reason as to why, like, the picture thing happened, we wouldn't have gotten the scene afterwards where they, like, dissect the pictures and stuff like that. Which I think is probably, like, you probably have to do that. I can't... Majority of people actually failed to pressure him. It was all because of that incel comment, bro. Majority of people did suspect Ren. That's crazy. I don't know. I wasn't on the same wavelength there, I guess. I thought it was... I didn't think it was the no-name fucking NPC, man. Majority suspected Vin, so I was on the right line of thinking for that. Correctly pointed Vin. Damn. 55%. A majority of people destroyed the photo at the end. You selfish pieces of shit out there. You selfish motherfuckers. Max, literally, let me tell you something, you selfish pieces of shit out there. I don't even know who the fuck I'm speaking to. You selfish motherfuckers out here. Max built Max built a life in the last game, you selfish fuck. She was a professor that barely hung on to her job, who should have been fired. She had a very nice cushioned job. She had a very nice home, a very nice setup with friends and people she cared about. She had a very good setup. She fucking gave it all up for her randomly just because she returned to this fucking game. And then you didn't even give her back the photo? You fucking destroy the photo? You fucking be secretive about the photo? What the fuck? Insane. And Diamond Diamond got written off because they didn't want to get into her powers. I can't believe this selfishness. Ew, that looks weird. Why does she look like that? It's a slideshow. Uh-oh. Who is that? Max leaves. She goes back with the picture. She's gonna leave. Go back. Go back. She's like, I'm out of here. She's saying goodbye and she's going back. What the? Okay. I'm gonna assume she fucking went through the picture and went back. I don't know, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I guess you can scene select, but holy shit, this is so much. I don't know if I'll be able... We'd have to go back to, like, the choices, don't we? Where is it that I end up having to... Like, what exactly is it that, like, I, need to change to get this to see what the Vin stuff is? I'd imagine it would be where we accuse, right? Old plan? Is it? Isn't it this one where we accuse? But I think even if you accuse Ren, I don't think that's gonna change the Vin stuff, right? There's a wild woman, what? Oh, nice. Good one. I think it's this one actually. No, this one was right. It would be Chloe's decision. Man, I don't fucking know. Just YouTube it. Yeah, I might need. But then there's gonna be fucking like, bro, somebody's gonna have like fucking watermarks all over it and shit, and they're probably gonna be, you know what I mean? Let me see. It also just came out. I mean, I don't know if people have done all the endings or not already, but oops. Life is Strange Reunion Endings. They have the romance scenes. You guys want to see all the romance
When I was
scenes?
living this weekend the first time, but somehow with all this
Sexy time warning.
Be careful.
Oh, it didn't work anyway. Look at that. It wouldn't have worked. Ew. Try it again. Ew.
Come on.
I think does that happen every time? And she does the handshake anyway. I was right in this.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
Did I miss it?
We'll get through this, Max.
And then
This
it like
isn't another
cuts.
goodbye.
Her exploding off the building was ridiculous.
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
There's not even anything else, man. This is
down
clickbait.
there. By the whiteboards.
We've never been back home together. It might be time.
No.
Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
Ew, she did the squinchy face again. Look, I'm about to say, Vin, I'm getting to it, man. I was looking at the fucking all romance scenes first. You need to chill the fuck out. I want to know the endings first. See, I don't even think there is. It's just everybody's fucking clickbaiting the fucking, like, kiss thing. I don't see any of that. Let me see. Oh, wait. Right here. Best ending, everyone survives. Maybe he'll explain it here.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire.
See, this is like literally from that. I should just play this shit myself. But I guess you'd have to skip through it all. I could fucking fast forward, I guess. Right there, right there, right there.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow. Well, this is a nice surprise.
Okay.
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me? No wonder I was attracted to you.
Something.
That's so random to say.
I like that. Show me.
You got some excited, some kind of psychic trance on me?
He's
No
been shoved
wonder.
behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it.
See, so it was him.
Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello? Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
No
Understood.
way.
But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
Okay. So he didn't even go back for the pictures were not involved in this at all. He went back to fuck. He put the skeletal remains in a fucking shipping container outside and was trying to like blow it up and blew himself up.
What are you doing?
That's a garbage bin? Oh, is it a garbage bin? It looks like a kind of like a ship. I guess it is like a bit, but it opens from the other side too. Yeah, I guess it's a big garbage thing.
Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
They just threw the explosives in the
What
bin.
does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
I know it said it in the email. I fucking read that.
Yasmin.
I said this too.
You wanted to protect her. She told you about the body and you took it upon yourself to get rid of it?
Damn right I did.
What?
Yasmin is my mentor, my advocate. She's my path to an actual fucking future. You think I'll let her go down? When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed.
She literally covered up this
party.
Person dying.
The death. The cover-up. She spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
Wait, what does he mean that she lost everything? She was higher up on the board of directors. Isn't she? She's in like a higher position. Is she not? She gets to dictate what Owen does. What?
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
So is the body related to Ren then? Because I mean, why did Ren do all that?
After everything we've been through?
Oh, and then you can give him another chance.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices.
Oh.
I have made tough choices. This isn't one.
It's Ren's
we
dad.
Know what happens when someone goes down this path?
Okay, that makes sense.
Just look at Yasmin.
I thought it was like his brother.
I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it.
So what? Okay, so now knowing the Vin stuff, it's a little more fucking idiotic than like initially the theory. I mean, the theory is there. That is confirmed, but he's a bit moronic in all of this. I guess that's that's all. But what are the odds though that Vin makes a moronic play at the same exact time that Ren is also lighting ablaze the school itself, and they are synchronized at like the same time? That's gotta be like crazy odds to have that happen at the same time like that.
Hi, I need to report something.
And he did.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now. Ooh, slow
What are the odds that Loretta blows up in the basement?
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me.
Well, she did in one timeline, I guess.
Caledon. Fuck Safi and Moses.
We saw this already. We saw all this.
Us, right?
And then I saved her.
We can get through anything.
Safi. I've known Max my whole life.
Oh, you could talk. You could go up and talk to him. Who started the fire? A fucking almost no-name jobber named Ren who got into a shoving match with Chloe and got baited by his friends. I guess.
I should check the other side of the building. You fucking asshole. Are you happy? Innocent people almost died because of you.
If people die, it's because Caledon is corrupt and evil, not me.
Whoa!
You know when my only memory of my dad is from? The picture they put of him on the empty casket at his funeral. That's when they finally decided to stop pretending that he was missing. And somehow, no one has ever had to pay for what happened. Until today.
Damn. Oh, you can give him the picture. Give him the photos.
Here. I found these yesterday. They've been sitting in a basement for decades, but they belong to you.
His face!
Your dad died at a party. He had a bad trip, and he killed himself.
Oh, yeah, there it
All
is.
the students there were too concerned with saving their own asses to think about the people they were hurting. The photograph can't make up for losing your father. Just like attacking the school now won't bring him back. You deserve to know what happened to him.
He's fucking creepy looking. I feel like that would just make him more mad. Now he's gonna now he's gonna get out of jail and he's gonna come back with a fucking gun. He's gonna come fucking. He's gonna like what the fuck? Shit. Here's this. I guess this fucking part always happens. This fucking bro. This part sucks. This part was so stupid. Bro, it's even like bugging out like at the end of this person's game, even though they did everything right and got the best ending. Like, it's like falling apart at the like a lot of these moral compass games, they always do this at the very end. Like based on your choices, it just starts like scuffing the fuck out at the end. It's like trying to keep up with the choices that you made. How to save Jeanette? I didn't see Jeanette in here at all. I don't know. It was something during the fire part. It was in here somewhere. I think. Does she tell her?
I shouldn't be there, but something tells me. Oh God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in. I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long.
I don't know if there was another choice here or not.
I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Oh, right there. Jeanette is in the classroom, so I guess you did have to. How do you find that out? Where? Is it this? Oh, it's this. Where the fuck is that at?
Didn't Jeanette say she... Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Yeah, I guess that's what it was right there. No!
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
How does Max end up going back to the Abraxas house though? Like, what makes her go back over there? Does this scene just like skip straight to it? I don't know what choices would have led her to like go to the house. Either way, whatever. We fucking skip to the end, I guess. Everybody got saved. Learning more from Yasmin? Maybe? I guess. I don't know.
Show me where the bullet hit you. Show me where the poison burned.
Could it be, yeah, could it be tackling the sledgehammer guy or maybe just distracting? I don't know. It's because you failed to stop the first fire. You had to save Loretta instead of going to Vin. Oh, I see. So it was just basically all down to like fucking picking dildo number 1 and number 2, I guess then. Because if we would have been right on that, then she would have had the time to go to the thing. So then what caused the observation fire? Wait a minute, that's 3. So then there were 3 separate fires. There was the fire at the school from the arson from this dickhead. There was the observation fucking fire that they say happened as well. And then there's an explosion from Vin. So that gives her enough time to like fuck off. The third one was Safi's cigarette. What? Wait, what? The kettle? Is it the cigarette or is it the kettle? How do you... Which one is it? Wasn't the kettle not even plugged in anymore? Does it show it in this? Probably not in this video, I guess, right? I don't even know. How do you find that? Was it on the roof here, like with Chloe?
Have left a telescope lens.
Banana.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
The cigarette starts a fire, and the explosives Moses stashed away. Yeah, but when do they show the cigarette scene? The only cigarette that I saw was like here. No, wasn't there? Was there another spot of a
But
cigarette?
if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
When Chloe confronts Safi disguised as Max. In here? Oh, is that right? Is that it right there? In the bin?
You're the big hero. You, Max, saved the day. You really think it'll be enough?
Ew, why is she... Ew, that's so dramatic.
You can
Ew.
run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up!
Oh, yeah.
We're dead.
I don't think I caught that with, like, all of the other bullshit going on. Did this play for me? I don't remember that scene. I remember it jumping to this, but, like, I don't think I got that scene, did I? I don't think so. But they start coughing anyway, so, like, it happened, but I don't think I got that scene. She wasn't even smoking at all. That's why it looks so awkward. Weird. Why the fuck? So then, okay, so then how does the observatory fire happen for me then? If my Safi wasn't smoking, but yet they still start coughing the same in this scene, what starts the fire? Magic? I guess we could go back to the kettle. I think the kettle was on the shelf. I want to see how the end plays out, I guess, with all of this other shit. So if the guy has to start the other fire, then she won't smoke. But if you stop him, then she has something to smoke to have the explosion. Oh, that might make sense. So it's like it happens regardless in that area, I guess. But then at that point, that means that that fire in the observatory is only there to, like, launch Chloe off the top of the building. And have that play out because Max, again, couldn't TP everybody through the front door, and she, for some reason, TP'd everybody to the roof. Because otherwise, that, that's like the canon event. That part has to happen. Yep. Oh, my God. Bro, that's awful. That's awful. Oh my God, that's awful. Bro. There's some stuff that makes, like, a bit more sense, I guess, watching more alternatives with the other choices and stuff like that. But there's also some stuff that just doesn't make a lick of sense. And it's just like, again, like, what? Even then, if it's the cigarette, so let's say if it was the cigarette and Vin, again, think of the astronomical odds of Safi's cigarette hitting the bin, causing a fire at the exact same time Vin is fucking around with chemical explosives that accidentally blow up at the same exact fucking time. So I guess also guessing correctly means Owen isn't going to charge in and die because he's trying to rescue people. So I guess he only serves that purpose to run in and die. I thought he was running into like maybe that's what happens and he saves Jeanette or something, but no, he just runs in and dies. That's it.
My God, I'm so down and out.
I think this is a top 3 stream of the year. Life is Strange is always a trip, that's for sure. Can't wait for another 2 years from now when another one comes out.
This might be the lowest that I've ever been.
Honestly though, like when I played the other one 2 years ago, like I was really into it, like episodically. Like how many episodes? It was like a good 2 or 3 episodes, and I was actually like really into it. I thought and then it started to go downhill, but it only started to go downhill based on like my own theories, based on Evil Max. That was the only reason. It's like, oh, well, that's a shame that like they didn't go the route that I wish they would have went. But like, I mean, I still think overall that was a better story than whatever the fuck this one was. This one was literally, we're going to undo all of that. Fuck Max and her life. Fuck Safi's character and recruiting other fucking mutants. Fuck Diamond, we're gonna write her out. Moses is just pretty much here to fucking like let you in on what her powers can be, but even in the end, fuck him too, because we're moving away anyway. Like fuck every character. Fuck Amanda, I guess, as well, because even though she had interest, fuck her too. Fuck all these people, all in the name of Chloe's back, guys. Cinema.
I used to have the answers. I played them like an instrument. But now I do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been
Poor Moses, man. He doesn't even have anybody's hand to hold there at the end. He's just by himself.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom.
Man, even in the good ending all across the board, she still gets away with it.
It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy.
And then she's gonna sit here and get, wait, what? Wait, why did she die? This isn't the best ending. Everyone survives. Oh my God, this person didn't give the fucking security guard the mask. Wait, no, other people died too. The custodian died. Wait, what?
Ideal. One which demands the best of us.
Why did the custodian die?
I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since.
Do you think that somebody has to die no matter what for this scene to take place?
We can all choose today, this moment, to begin.
Because why the fuck did the janitor die?
To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
They just grieve over the janitor. I don't understand.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
I don't know how the custodian died. He never went inside. You're right. I think maybe he OD'd.
It's been a hard week. I wonder
maybe
how
he
everyone is
OD'd.
feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
If you save everyone, it defaults to the janitor or the poet guy. No, the poet guy's right there. Maybe this person will go over to the mural and look. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Get a fucking move on.
Dreams, you flood my mind.
Yeah, see the poets still.
My heart pounds. Fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
Jeanette!
Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey, Max. It's been a rough couple of days. Kinda in my blue period, you know?
You've been through a lot. Take all the time you need.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I should keep checking in with people.
Best student right there. Probably better teacher than Max. Where the fuck are you going?
Mixin, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must.
Call the
Necessity
police.
is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
So what happens to Owen then if he lives?
Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything.
Oh, there it
I only
is!
hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted.
You're going to jail.
Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere.
He did send a text message, but I don't know if did this person read that?
I don't plan to waste it.
It just says, "Thanks, Max. You're a better person." Right there, right there, right there. Nope. A little further. Right there. Nope. Right there. I want you to know I'm sorry for what happened to you, even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans destroyed. Told you everything you could to protect students on campus. I think you actually love this place in your own frustrating way. I wish there was a Caledon big enough for both of our dreams, but at least we'll get to mourn it together. You're a better person than you are a teacher. Ah! Fucking roasted her ass on the way out. So he gets fired anyway? I mean, what?
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until you two.
Take care, Yasmin.
Take care in prison.
I should keep checking in with people. I almost feel bad for Owen.
Does it say here? He announced his resignation as president. Caledon is facing many challenges, he said in a press conference given earlier today. Unfortunately, I have discovered that I am not the person to solve them. He quit. Okay. Teller did not explain the reason for his absence, and both Teller and Fayad declined to answer questions. Unclear as to whether or not the Caledon 2.0 expansion plans are still in effect. He just quit and just left. That's okay. Just didn't give a fuck anymore. He got bullied too much. Well, good luck now, fucking good luck to this fucking town now. Half of the fucking town was destroyed by the previous storm. Now the school was, well, actually, I guess some of the school, a chunk of the school was burned in the fire. We saved some of it. Good luck fucking getting the funds to fucking fix shit. Have fun with that. And the next leader's gonna go to jail. Oh, there's 3 gnomes here now.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
This must be the busiest news day in Lakeport's history.
Oh.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Same answers.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I
So Joey gets fired anyway? He didn't even do anything.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about?
Joey got fired for like just contributing on a walk, I guess, on a
secret podium.
On a protest. The
We could.
custodian is there? Oh, they fucked up then. What? Where? God damn it. Oh, he is there. What? Well, then how is he? Does she go outside? Oh, yeah. Look.
Any points you pulled from the Manor Reservoir.
What? Yeah, they have the same. Wait, what? And she's there too. But they were both dead in the scene prior. So they're not lying? Everybody did survive? But then why is that there? What? So you can see him right there. He's even in his army colors and everything. Oh, wait, it's a wall of heroes. They're not dead. They're the heroes. Okay. Oh, we were mistaken. I was gonna say, whoa, not clickbait. I owe this person an apology. I apologize for assuming they clickbaited.
And you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Heroes can be dead too. That's true. I mean, the way they set it up in the same spot, you know, from my ending, it looked
your podcast
the
was
same.
essentially a form of stochastic terrorism.
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Oh, Loretta.
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Damn, completely skipped Reggie. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, Vin. I was like, I didn't even see him over there.
Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday.
He's also quitting.
I'm actually on my way out of town.
And skipping town.
Where are you heading?
Who knows? Who cares? I just need to get away from here.
Jesus, man.
I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn it into her. I mean, I almost...
Yeah, man. That's what they did to your character in this game.
I just wanted to thank you.
You should leave. Leave this
for,
game. Run away.
Pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot. And who knows? Maybe we can even...
No. We can't.
He's still macking. Oh.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
He tried.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
This person's shocked by that. He's just standing there. He's like, oh my god. I can't believe that conversation. Now, Reggie.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
This is probably the same, because...
I don't even know anymore.
Oh, wait, no, it'll be different, because he talks about Vin.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts.
Bunch of nerds.
And maybe it can be again.
Like you said, you see, it's a bunch of college nerds that were just cosplaying as occultists. They just wanted something to be, you know, uniform about.
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Oh no, she's gonna listen to the podcast. I'm gonna skip that. Oh look, there it is. Dedicated to the brave heroes who acted selflessly to save lives during the fire. This does kind of read like they sacrificed themselves. Oh, she's the look.
Noelle
She's the one in the middle. Look at that.
Incredible that day.
Why the fuck did she get? Why did she get one?
I normally hate the spotlight. But I can handle being on the hero board. No casualties. I can hardly believe it.
There you go, I guess. Custodian. The pro doesn't
I
even
know
have
it's
a
just a
name.
building.
Custodian.
But this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it.
Damn, the fucking player didn't even bother even looking at his photo.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still
Crazy.
hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah, still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
What?
Yasmin seems happy to.
Oh
be
yeah,
back
I
in
guess because
charge.
of the cigarette, I guess.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us.
Skip.
But I'm trying not to focus on...
I guess that's
I'm
it
ready.
then. That's the same ending there. Just tell them to fuck themselves.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be loved.
Same choice here.
But one remains unresolved. Who knows? We understand.
She also gave it. Fuck. What the hell? They have the confirmation thing on? Where it said choose again? What the heck? I'm assuming this is the same ending then. It is the same exact ending. With the fucking montage at the end as well. Man, that's truly the ending that that's what they went with. That's it. That's the end. That's what that's the canon ending there, I guess. True ending, I guess. So despite the fact that I had some death and some bad choices, I guess I still got the true ending. That's what the fans wanted. I feel like Max is like inherently 10 times less interesting as a character by doing this. She's literally just an attachment of Chloe and everything that whatever, you know. Apparently both Chloe and Max go back to Arcadia Bay with the ending pictures. Wait, does it end differently here? They didn't show that. They didn't show the fucking photos at the end. Motherfuck. Why would they even want to go back to the same thing? Why? That's so stupid that, like, bro, like, it's like a decade of her building her life and she just threw it all away? To become a fucking, like, photographer for a garage band that has no notoriety whatsoever, who are even struggling to fucking sell her burned CDs. There's no way this is viable for them. My God. You have to choose to burn the photo. Oh. I don't know if there's another video of specifically that ending then. Is there one of like the ending there?
Who told you to eat?
Here it is. Burn ending photo. Burn ending. Where is it? No! That's the wrong goddamn one. Fuck. I smell fire. Fire alarm goes off. Everybody evacuates. Oh, she didn't even do it all the way. And now Max is gonna see it and be like, what the fuck? Can't
Ready
leave
for the mosh pit?
Can't leave a sliver like that.
Always hippie. Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank
you.
Hey, what's this picture?
So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus.
And they only have 2 more gigs and they go on hiatus. Where the fuck are they living? Are they living out of her truck? What is going on? How the fuck are they? How? What is going on?
We could head back east and check on your friends.
Homeless
Or we can
ending.
go west. We've never been back home together. It might be time. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you.
Oh, they didn't show it either. Nobody's showing the actual like pictures at the end where it's like they forget, they turn the game off and they don't actually show the pictures at the end. So I fuck. Just Google the photos. I'll do you one better than Googling the photos. I'm going back in. Explore scene. Replay a completed scene to find collectibles. Completing the scene will return you to the menu. Restart from the selected scene. This will create a new save, and completing it will continue from... Yeah, do that. Fuck it. I need to sleep. Shut up! We need to know about what... We need to know where this goes, okay?
Bowling alley, 'cause it sure as shit was
Blame
me.
the person that said this in
Look,
chat.
The only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time.
It doesn't even let me skip this.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that.
If it shows the same shit, I'm gonna riot. I don't know if that's
Put that letter from Moses somewhere.
I don't know if it's enough to like actually do anything or not, but
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's a right mess for you.
Did I fool you?
I feel like because the pictures come like after that credit sequence or whatever, like I think that's probably why it
Honestly,
people are just cutting it out.
I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
Skip.
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay. Let's do the mirror.
So happy.
Sure?
So happy for someone who just left their job and their home and their friends and everything like that, you know, just be poor and probably struggle here, I would imagine. That's a good one.
Treasure it forever. Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
What trophies are left? It says I have 14 out of 29. So there's probably plenty, I guess, I'd imagine, for saving everybody and all that. That's way too much to do. I'm not doing all that. I just want to see the difference with this ending, and that's about it.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large, the questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore.
Where did Moses send this letter?
I don't know what the right answer is.
What was the address that he sent? Where did he send this letter to that she was able to get it?
I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately
The
wishes she
venue?
could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Hurry up.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Okay, I did it. I'm gonna quick pee before it gets to that scene.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you.
All right.
So, where are we heading next?
No, those hands are wet.
The band's
My
only
hands
got 2
are
more
wet.
gigs, and then they're on hiatus.
And it's not
We
with
could
water.
Head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west. We've never been back home together. It might be time. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
when time held me green.
I can skip this. I can skip this though, at least. Oh my god, they did go back. Look at this. Chloe was here, Rachel was here. Max was here. We still don't really understand the whole deal with the mom. Like, I mean, dead mom, not dead mom. Which timeline from was the mom from? Still don't really understand that. Fucking horse manure. All right, well, I guess maybe that's the actual canon ending, I guess, then, that they just go right back to where it all started, man. I don't know. I'd like to believe that, like, I'm gonna believe that she gave her the picture, and Max was like, I'm out of here. I can't live with the guilt, and she just erases all of it. And then we never somehow meet up with Chloe ever again. We just continue. Safi's like out with Diamond. Eventually she still gets triggered and comes back, but she comes back and she's evil. Safi's evil, and she starts fucking with Max because she's like, I think you did this to me. And then Diamond comes back and they reveal Diamond's powers, and then we get that X-Men fight. What if you save everyone and give her the picture? Does she go back to try to change it more? I don't know. That's too deep of a question. I don't know if I think no matter... Well, I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I don't think I can do that. I guess somebody who gets the perfect, like, choices and all of that, I guess. I have no idea. Let me see what it says for, like, maybe it says something in the achievements, but probably doesn't, to be honest. Probably doesn't say shit. One for stopping the fire. Stop the fire. Win the silent auction bidding war. I didn't even know if I didn't even know you could fucking do any of that. Listen to all the poetry during open mic night. You could convince Lucas to leak the details on the protest. Found all the collectibles, all collectibles, and listened to all the podcasts. That's about it. Rating? Honestly, I would say I like the last one more than this one. I think this one... I think for one, I think the game's format is still better as, like, the episodic deal. It felt like moral compass choices were kind of, like, way fewer in a 12-hour game. Like, this wasn't like a Detroit type deal. Like, it didn't feel like Detroit for a full-fledged game had a ton of choices and a ton of branches that spiraled out because of the choices. This didn't feel like that at all for being a 12-hour game, and it wasn't split episodically. It felt more on the rails. And then the only major choices were, like, kiss Chloe fucking 3 times. Like, there wasn't that many fucking choices. Like, it was just, you're just pretty much on, you're just on for the ride. That was it. So I think that hurt it a little bit, because at least with it being episodic, they did like those cliffhangers, and then you could kind of like come up with theories and stuff like that before you jump into another episode. Yeah, there were choices, but they just weren't impactful. They didn't really affect the story, it felt like, as a whole. It was just about like saving people. It was like more of like an Until Dawn type deal, where it was like you're just trying to save everybody, as opposed to, you know, all of the different branching things. Game was made for Chloe and Max shippers. It does feel like that. It feels like everything pertaining to the story that we did in the last game kind of got, I don't want to say it wasn't like a Valhalla deal where they told you it didn't matter and they undid all of it, but a lot of these characters just kind of played second fiddle to just Chloe's back. That's it. Like Safi did not fucking matter, like, really at all. She just shapeshifted and did nothing. Just shit stirrer, I guess. Positive, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Just seemed very odd, I guess. I really think they wrote Diamond off just because the cliffhanger in the last game was about her powers and her getting recruited and all that, and they did nothing with it after that. So I think that was their only real way to get around that, was to fucking just write her off. The last game, so I just looked right now, double exposure was 13 hours. But it was also still episodic, right? I think. I think it was still episodic, right? Was it? I don't even remember. They also obviously did away with her whole timeline power altogether as well. They just undid that whole thing too. And they just said that basically if she did the timeline power, it would just kill Safi, and that was like it. I'm assuming the same goes for Chloe as well, though. That means, I guess, if she did the timeline power, I guess. I skipped True Colors. I think I did. I don't think if it didn't, I don't, yeah. I've only really been following the Max story, so I don't think I fucked with True Colors. No, yeah, I don't have it. It was really good. Really? That's funny. I mean, well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out one day. It does have positive reviews. I have not. Oh, yeah, this is the one. The main character hides her curse, it says. The psychic power of empathy. The ability to absorb the emotions of others. What the fuck? That sounds a bit meh, to be honest, but I mean, I don't know. Okay, well, that's that. I'm gonna uninstall now, and I'm gonna hide the game from my library so no one ever knows I played it. Just kidding. I'm gonna hide it so that way it's not taking up fucking room in my catalog. I thought it was okay, but man, it was. I do feel like it was like lower, much lower in quality, much lower in the narrative writing experience, I guess, than the last one. I guess. I don't know. The shipping thing, I think, did not need to override everything, or as much as it fucking did. But my goodness. I ain't even that mad about the fucking Evil Max thing not really being much of a thing. I'm not even that mad about that. Alright, well. That's donezo, guys. I'm going to get the heck out of here and go get some food and then fucking lay my butt down. What's next? I still have that other game that came out, that Project Songbird, which was a horror game. Might check that out next week. I got a code for it. That was like a, what was it called? Like a fucking psychological horror game. There was that other horror game that you guys had mentioned as well. So there's a couple horror games. We have to go back and finish the BioRan for Resident Evil 1 as well. And I'm waiting on an ETA potentially for the HOA Valheim stuff as well. Because Abram was working through some of our connectivity issues that we had. So we're probably going to test it again this weekend to see if it's fixed. So if it's fixed, then we'll probably try to put a date on that. So that'll probably be coming soon. And I would imagine if we do Valheim, there'll probably be some pretty late nights, I would imagine, playing Valheim. So that's like tentatively, I guess, some of the stuff that's on the docket. No Crimson, I actually enjoy that stream. Listen, you're gonna have to fight with your fellow chatters about the Crimson Desert stuff, I guess. Like, because the longer we wait on that, I think that ship is gonna be sailed, and people were not about it. So, but it's okay. I mean, I have a lot of other stuff. I've got a lot of stuff to on the agenda, I guess. I gotta clean up my my other room as well and organize some stuff. I gotta get I'm gonna try to get my tablet here in front so that way I can, like, you know, do my little, like, doodles more. Yeah, I gotta get that sorted. There's still a lot of shit that I gotta do. Have a good weekend, though, guys. I'll see you guys back on Monday. I don't know what we'll get into specifically on Monday, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Take it easy. Everyone get some rest. Have a good night. I'll see you guys next week. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, YouTube side as well. Thank you, guys. The 24/7 stuff should be popping up again shortly. We're replaying Red Dead right now, so that'll probably be going through the entire weekend. Because Red Dead's a long one. This is like the second time we're showing Red Dead again, so that'll probably be that's a pretty long playthrough. I'm gonna work on trying to get some new playlists in there too, like some more recent stuff, so it at least has some variety in there too. I just don't know if I'll be able to do it this weekend or not. All right. That being said, I'm out of here. Good night, good night, good night.